Welcome! Welcome everyone. We're doing something a little different. Normally I've been doing these over on YouTube, but I want to give Twitch a chance. We're gonna record this. As you can see, I've got this recording right now. We're gonna upload this over to YouTube. So hello everyone watching on YouTube right now. But thank you for joining me here on Twitch. I've got you all in my right eye. I'm gonna try to keep that in mind moving forward. Hello, I'm Nirta down here. But you may know me as Eotidiss, the Shapeshifter from another dimension, and right now, we're about to jump into the Waypoint RP. And for those of you that don't know, excuse me, let me just cough right in your ear. I'm using a Vive Pro headset, and the microphone sucks. I've tried to fix it, but it's not worked, so I apologize for the audio. Two, the RP is in VR chat. It's not like very heavy on rules or anything, but the basic idea is people get pulled in from all manners of different dimensions and things to this place called Sundial in the middle of the Fey Wilds, and they just gotta survive. And there's usually some Fey trickery going on. Sometimes it's other things. There's monsters and demons and whatnot afoot, and just drama and stuff happens. Nirta is a kobold that was brought in here. She was the... Oh, I thought I fucking shot a laser out of my finger. I guess I kind of did, but... She was a kobold who was digging around in the caves when she suddenly got teleported to Sundial. She was the mushroom farmer for her tribe to help them keep from going hungry. And she decided to just help people out. She's just a helper. And in doing so, she has gotten herself wrapped up into many of the town's mysteries and dramas and whatnot. So, along the way, she has made a deal with a Fae to share her name with her. And in exchange, she got this cool shaman look, though she didn't ask for it. And, yeah, right now, we're about to go into the next season of the show, basically, where they're going to be doing a big overhaul of the map and everything. So today is the last day that we're probably going to be on this old map with the old system. And then the next session, we're going to be on the new one. So enjoy seeing some of these things for the last time. Without giving away too many things, I think we're going to skip the pre-lobby this time because I'm 8 minutes out from the RP starting, so I don't want to jump in there, say hello, and then just immediately jump into the RP, so we'll just, look, you can see the time. Oh no. Why is it... Why you do this? I didn't ask for this. Stay there. But there was something hinted in one of the RP chats in the Discord saying that something that we discussed in the last episode may have come to fruition this episode. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. And it has to do with the bathhouse. So I'm interested to see how that goes. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy. I'll be getting into character here in a minute. But first, why don't we get some water? Hey, Invisitrain, thank you for joining me. Hopefully everything sounds good. I do have behind me OBS and my little camera up there, which I probably should lock that there so I don't accidentally move it. You're locked. You're locked. All right, all of that's locked. I may not be able to interact with chat as much during the RP as you might guess, but I do get, after a conversation, I usually have a little bit of downtime between moving from point A to point B, that I'll look over here, see how chat's doing, wave at you guys, or maybe comment on something. Excuse me, if you have a question or something like that, and we'll try to figure it out. Let's see, I feel like there's something else I'm missing other than getting into character. I am in my play space. The way I have this set up is I have an add-on for OBS that takes a direct feed from one of my eye cameras and puts that up on the screen. So you all are seeing exactly what my right eye is seeing. So when I try to look at things, throughout the RP, I'm going to be closing my left eye and looking out of my right eye just to make sure that you're seeing what I'm seeing. I do think if I look at this, it is a little cut off. In my vision, let's see, right here is where the tip of the claw is. But in my vision, I can see a couple more leaves on that vine above it. So I also have to keep in mind that you see a little bit less than I do. You get like a widescreen filter for some reason. But right here is where you see to right there. So if I'm not looking directly at someone, it can be a little bit cut off. And for that, I apologize. I'm still trying to work it out. There might be a way to get rid of this stupid black bar thing, but in messing with the settings, I only really figured out how to make it all blow up and not actually do what I wanted to do. So, you know, here, let me see. Yeah. You can put it like that. I just need to make sure things are in the center of my vision. You're also going to see the little pink lines from me getting too close to the edges a lot. I don't have a very big play space, so especially when I sit back down, I'm right up against my bed right now. I will extend beyond the play space very frequently, and you'll see those big purple lines pop up to warn me that I'm about to go outside of it. So, you know, we'll keep that in mind. 5 minutes still? Okay, I think it's time for me to get in character. Actually, let's drink some water. I'm going to make my hands go floppy. I apologize. There we go. Let's crank in the headset now. Keep that locked in position. Straps up. We are strapped in and strapped on. There we go. And there's the big pink border that I warned you about. It's going to happen a lot. I'll try to not let that go off because it's a little bit immersion breaking. You need to be invisible as much as one can be invisible. You? Can I? Yeah? You? Off? Thank you. There, now it's just a dot. Now you're just a little dot. We can live with that. I guess while we wait, I could show you what I looked like before the change. We were this one. Very simple, very plain, but cute and effective. And then after the deal with the Autumn Fae, we got a little bit, we went a little tribal on them. I've also got a Shadow Wizard Money Gang avatar sitting here. We're waiting for a good opportunity to use that. And this is one of the characters in the RP, Loaf, a a drug-dealing bread shark. Absolutely adorable, other than the, you know, the drug dealing. Storm Drain. Apparently the pre-lobby was in a storm drain. Interesting. We got 2 minutes before it goes live. Again, I'm not going to jump into pre-lobby just to jump back out again. I do need to, Hi. Look, I can close my eyes. I can get a surprise face. And I can do stick out my tongue. The only... there is a magic system in the game, but I don't really do a whole lot with it. Because one, I'm only just now getting into VR chat character modification. So I've done the very bare minimum of getting this off of Gumroad and then uploading it. So I don't have like a whole lot of experience with that. But outside of that, I know a lot of characters do cool stuff with magic. Right now, I just use the emote wheel to cast a Spore Blast with these clouds. That's about the extent of it. No, okay, actually not true. I did learn another spell, and that is Tree Stride. And and I go up to a tree, and then I hit this invisible avatar, and then respawn back at the beginning and go to the tree that I have attuned to, which is the orange tree in the... Oh man, we're gonna have to change that when the map changes. I'm gonna have to find a new tree. Or maybe it'll just become Shroomstride, and I can go back to my mushroom, but then I'll probably have to find a mushroom to start with, which I could probably do. I could probably like summon a thing like that. That's probably not too hard, right? Right. Probably. Probables. Friends? Who needs friends? Mic toggles? Wow, I'm learning so much. Look at these 2D things. Amazing. Grab our SDK and create your own avatars and worlds. Well, I kind of did that. I mostly stole it. Not stole, I mean, I bought it, and the person said that if you bought it, you can modify it how you want without crediting them, but I'll still make sure in the avatar description that I credit them, because that just seems like a nice thing to do. They did all the heavy lifting. They put the whole thing together, you know? Alright, let's see. Still only one instanced up. We got time. We got time to hang out together. Hopefully you guys like this. If not, we'll go back to just doing it on YouTube. The only reason I started doing this on YouTube was that I knew it would be like 4 to 5 hour videos that I would then want to upload to YouTube, because I want to keep the RP going there. And it just cuts out the middleman. I don't have to record it from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube just by doing a live stream on YouTube. I get to keep it there, and it just automatically is uploaded. So it kind of saves me a little bit of trouble. But I've realized that not a lot of people find it on YouTube. And not a lot of people that watch Twitch will go over and watch a live stream on YouTube. They're just different groups. But this is also kind of different from my normal stuff, because one, I'm not incredibly lewd for most of it, and two, it's RP, so I'm not like actively interacting with chat. My redeems are going to be mostly limited to just the base ones. So yeah, well, we're 2 minutes past 9, so there should be another instance up, unless somebody's falling behind. They must be falling behind. I also have to wait until just before I go live to turn everything on, because I've been noticing that my controllers, see how they're at 94%? We're already down 5%, which means we can go 20 times the amount we've gone, which is about 10 minutes, so about 200 minutes. That's like 3 hours and some odd time. I know it's not entirely accurate because we make it about the 4 hours, but at the end of nearly every session, my controllers have been popping up with a message saying, hey, your batteries are about to run out. So it'd be nice if these controllers could have some longer time to them, but I've been trying to get as close to the starting time as possible. Oh, it doesn't show up in the mirror. Is it local only? Maybe? Oh, it deletes extra lines, I see. I see. Can you change the color? I guess not. Looks... meh. It looks like there's things you could do here. But it ain't happening. There it is. Alright, it's time to go. Whoa. I can now see this. Join. The cursed hole. Cursed hole. Cursed hole. Yeah, Silver, we're doing it on Twitch today. Seeing how it goes. Seeing if it's any different, any better, any worse. If it's about the same, I'll just go back over to YouTube.
Oh my god.
Ermagerd?
Man, guys, that was a good afternoon nap.
Ermagerd?
My thing.
Stalker?
Potentially.
There's trouble afoot.
Oh, God.
Oh, good thing I have my scythe now.
Hello! Hello!
Hello!
Hi! Hello!
Hello!
It is the same
How do you grade
Tuesday
it?
forever.
Hello?
Yes, it is. No, we just took an afternoon nap. What do you mean? It was just an afternoon nap.
We never
Same
actually
Tuesday forever.
like went to bed.
So it's technically Tuesday.
No, I know, but like we
Are you
never
saying
like,
it's Groundhog
finished the
Day?
scene with.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Is that what's going on?
No.
No, the day does not start over, it just continues.
Yeah.
Look, it's the old man that nobody likes.
Groundhog Day.
Oh,
Oh wow.
I haven't seen you in. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
You say that again.
I saw you.
Say it again.
I know. That's the joke.
I'm a nobody.
That's the joke.
Say it.
I'm a nobody.
Say
I
it.
can't believe this.
Uh,
You killed him, Brain. You're not
he was already pretty much dead.
Fun with it.
How'd you know?
It's okay.
Fun with episode 2 at least.
Oh.
Why does it
It's a good thing you got out of town. I hear the bathhouse exploded, so I'm gonna have to go investigate that.
She hasn't enjoyed a single one.
She'll enjoy Mania.
My
Should
AC.
I show them the should I show them the avatar,
No,
please?
no, no,
I'm
no.
so excited.
Wait. Let them be stunned. Let them be stunned. Don't show it off yet. Wait for your
Oh
wedding.
my god, it's so tempting!
Everybody knows that.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta hold us on by a thread.
The wedding is
It's
next
next week,
week.
you know. It's not today.
It's next week.
It's not today.
Or tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow or next?
Tomorrow.
Wait, the festival is tomorrow?
I looked at
Yes.
In character
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
In character next
Out of
week.
character next week.
Wait.
It's not
Wait,
this.
no,
It's
no,
not the
I
session.
actually, I asked Empty, and she said that I asked Empty if we're gonna still do the wedding thing and also the festival, and they said that it was on the 15th.
Yes, and today is the
tomorrow in character.
It's the 8th.
Yep.
today's
Yep.
the 8th.
It will be on the
It's so
15th.
tempting!
Don't do
It's
it.
so pretty!
Don't do it.
Oh, he's getting a hug? I want to hug him. I've been wanting that forever.
Fucking hug. Oh wait.
Okay, not me, I guess.
You know what? I'm gonna use
Yeah.
I can
His hugs are rare.
girls have you smooshed in Baldur's Gate yet?
I have not played Baldur's Gate.
Mulder.
I figured you did. I figured you were getting smooshed
not
on them
yet.
girls.
I've been playing Space Engineers. Space Engineers RP.
How many cuties are just kissing in Space Engineers? Nice.
I play Space Arrangement Engineers. That's called
Yay.
Tetris.
Holy shit! Why is she glow in the dark?
Yeah.
Y'all are glow in the dark.
Yeah.
She glows.
Yeah, so you know how I was telling you about the
Okay, it's
fluffy
sweet, we need a
model
fire
that
extinguisher.
I'd basically already done everything with in Blender, It should have been super simple. Just add a couple things, couple toggles in Unity, and that's it.
It wasn't super simple, was it?
In your hand.
No,
Try
never.
adding it to Unity. It does not even have anything I can distinguish as like a specific file for the model that I can just replace. Jesus. I have no idea what the fuck to do with it.
Okay, there's so.
If it makes you feel any better, I spent about 5 hours on stream working on a model because the stomach had something wrong with it, and I could not figure out what. But like there was one poly that wouldn't be weight painted and just permanently stayed sitting somewhere, and I nearly just killed myself over it.
The eyes stay the same. And then
I have a place now, so I'm done house hunting, so I'm not busy anymore. So tomorrow, or the next day, or the next... actually, no, Friday's story night, but... I can help you. I got you.
Alright. I wouldn't be able to do Friday anyway. I work literally all day on Friday.
Oh, shit.
That's important.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the closest I could find to any specific file for the model itself was
Allow me to show
one
you
that
how Alexander looked when he
was a
came in.
VRM instead of an FBX.
Finally.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you trying to do?
Hugging
Get out
you.
of here, you fucking get out of here, you
No. No. I will endure.
I refuse. I refuse your affection. Don't you dare. I will not compromise my morals for the sake of a small.
I don't know what I am in this family. I don't know if I'm a stepbrother. What am I?
You're the.
How dare you?
You're the distant. You are the. No, you are the cousin.
I'll see you out there.
Don't make me open my eyes.
I hate this controller. I'm so glad that I ordered new. Next week.
Oh. Did you just like invert it so that you have to press a button to hold them open, or are you just holding it closed the whole time?
I have an expression radial that I just lock to this, and I turn off gestures.
Okay. I was gonna say that's some extreme dedication if you're just like holding down a button the whole time.
No, I turned off gestures in my wheel so I can just keep this expression the whole time.
Okay.
Lots of work, but it's the best expression, so.
It also keeps your eyes a little safer.
It keeps my eyes safe, exactly. You'll never see them.
I'm just gonna have to go around like this for a while.
Yeah.
You'll pick up the talent to walk with your eyes closed after a bit.
I just need to say this now.
I'll get there. Oh, wait.
The wedding dress all ready.
You're too far.
And I just.
What do you mean I'm too far?
You're too big.
I'm still trying to set up.
It's too big. He's too big. Anyway, I'll see you later. I'll see you later, right?
Have fun.
I'll see you there. I'll see you later there.
Yeah, I'll be there for a little bit, probably, depending. Maybe. We'll see if Baldur's Gate calls me.
No.
It might call to me.
Everyone's getting called. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Whoops, sorry.
There's like a difference in like the words that I was using to measure.
Moyi!
The mouse!
I tried to warn you yesterday.
Yesterday, what'd you do? Would you give me a warning?
I warned you about the bathhouse.
Wait, what warning? Uh-oh.
I know you warned me about the bathhouse. I already knew something was gonna go on on the bathhouse because you know Chuck's talk.
Let me change it.
Big Chuck's.
No.
Well, now we got.
Chuck's just told me to stay out. Chuck's
we're
told me
gonna
to
have-
stay out of the bathhouse, and so
We're gonna have a big problem.
so I know. Yeah, we are gonna have a big problem. Quite literally a big ass problem.
Wait.
Yes.
When did Sneed's Feed get involved? Chuck.
I feel like if somebody did that to me in real life, I'd bite their arm.
Chuck is our mafia distant relative. He's the gophers. You know the magic gophers that burrow around and have like those little flowers on their heads. Yeah, well they're all named Chuck, and except for the big one who's called Big Chuck.
She probably would.
So now they're just called the
Oh, that
Chucks.
makes
I wouldn't
sense.
blame you.
All right, and they're all run like a mafia family. So If you in the know, you in the know, and you're part of the family, okay?
Insert Simpsons joke here.
We are all Mori is part of the family. Mori has yet to proven himself to be part of the family.
Yeah.
Now she's gonna punch the
He
shit.
has to be the family, not the family, okay? No
It's
TH.
the family.
It's the family.
The family.
It's the family.
Orcs or something.
Alright? No, we're not orc. No, we're not orc.
Oh, I'm gonna be running over there. I'm gonna see what's up with that. Let's go to the sound center. Well, we never went to bed, so I don't need to go to the den to start.
How you doing, Lancelot?
Did you all?
Have you by chance seen the other defenders by any chance?
I just woke up. I'm not sure.
I do gotta tell you, by near the forest area, around like in the sky, you can actually see like dark smoke of fire.
Yeah,
Like in
I'm
the
going
sky,
to be
in the
going to the
forest area.
bathhouse because I heard a loud noise from the bathhouse, and I'm just a little concerned. So I'm gonna go over there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I have to turn the redeems off because they're all like based on my avatar, and my avatar's not on right now, so it's just better for me to have it turned off. Oh noes. Yeah, nobody's been in here yet, it looks like. The big pink tree is still here. Well, I don't see anything broken other than the tree looks weird. But I think it's always looked weird.
Yeah. Everything seems all right to me.
Yeah.
Not sure. There's something we're looking for?
Well, let's say I know that there's, you know about the chucks?
Yes, I was wondering. I'm convinced they're not real. I kept hearing people talking about them, but I never seen any.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
But that was a while ago.
I never saw them, but I know they were doing things under here, and I know that the bathhouse, let's just say that they shouldn't be doing things under here, but then I heard a big loud noise, and so, you know.
That is concerning. Although it looks like there's no, I mean, I don't notice anything flooding out. The water's still here. Let's go take a look.
Maybe I should ask God about it.
About a few minutes after my whole site's made, I guess I could test it out with something.
Cool. How long have you been able to do that, Mr. Pomato?
Just a few minutes ago.
Hi. Hi. I heard there was a loud noise and came to investigate. I want to know if there's anything to see.
Well, there is a hole, or sorry, I should say a big series of cracks when you look into the water. So, you know, it's visible because it's water.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm crashing. I'm crashing. Welp. I crashed out. Cool. Well, welcome on in, Necromancer. I do have the series up on YouTube if you want to get caught up, but the gist of it is people from all different dimensions get pulled to this place called Sundial in the middle of the Feywilds, where they're trapped here, and they have to try to survive. And mostly you just get caught up in some drama and stuff, but occasionally there's some fighting with demons and fey creatures and monsters and whatnot. But right now it seems like I'm experiencing some sort of crash. G'day. Which is great. That's wonderful. Now I'm gonna have to set things back up again. I don't know what caused that. It's never happened before. Not like that, at least. Usually if it crashes, I like stall out for a little while and then come back in. And just as I was getting some explanation as to what was going on, but hopefully he explains it to Fizwick or Pomato or whoever else was there, and I'll be right back. So the Trixie phase stuff, you know? It happens. Alright, let me get everything set back up again. Alright, we need a camera, streamer camera, you, here, like that, anchor you, local, behavior, look at me, float, mask, get rid of that stuff, visibility, put you right here, then we're going to turn your visibility off, then I'm going to grab you and put you behind me, wonderful. And then we're going to lock that bitch down. Bitch be locked. Alright, we're back. Wonderful. Hopefully that answers your question.
I was literally at the bathhouse, and I was like, I looked on my right, like
I just
three
hear
people.
porn.
Did you all crash out too?
Keep saying, "Oh, I'm a good
No, I stayed here.
I got crashed out while he was explaining what was happening.
Yeah.
Somebody teleport with an item.
Almost everyone did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Really? That early? We were in there for like 2 minutes.
Aren't they beautiful? I'm a good bean. I was like,
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and head back over there.
Yeah, same.
You saw where I was. I'm in it.
Yeah, so the teleporters in this do not work if you have a pickup item.
So it was everyone okay?
Yep. Yep. Someone took a pickup item through a telly.
I don't know how I survived.
You're the chosen one.
Me and quite a few others.
Oh, the sad part is it crashed my entire VRC, so I had to boot it back up and set all of my cameras and stuff up again. It's kind of annoying.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so bad.
I am sorry. That is rough.
It's okay.
Aye, as they
We gotta wait for everyone to get back over here anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Into the gay water.
Finally. Alright. A lot of people. Here we can be free.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody crashed. You're good.
Someone did the
you guys
bad.
get back in?
Yeah, I had
Bad.
I had to close entirely out of VRC. It got frozen.
Yeah, I didn't know if it would come back or not, so I was like, do I wait? And it's like, no.
No.
I'm like, oh, okay.
It's fine. Shit happens. I did hear that there was a crack under there, but that's about all I heard before exploding.
Yep.
Awesome. I think Green was here, so we'll wait for him.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll give him like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
How are
literally
you
just
doing?
standing in the pose like that I was in.
Good.
Yep,
You know.
they put the chemicals in the water to turn it gay.
That is gay water.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how
that's true?
Because
Some sailors
of
told me that.
spider?
I don't know.
Are they inextricably connected?
Maybe. It could actually just be a bath of spiders, and they're just so small, you know, that they just look like water
liquid.
droplets.
They're very well coordinated then.
They are.
It's like a hive mind, but with spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to my next nightmare.
And your next creepypasta?
Finally. 10,000 pages,
Always
at
here.
least.
Totally did not crash.
Excellent.
Right,
Yes,
yeah.
you were, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, as I was saying,
Mm-hmm.
when you heard the rumbling and a crumbling early on, you decide to race over, and
Mm-hmm.
the water is very gay looking. It's very pretty and very colorful.
Mm-hmm.
And looking through the shimmerings, the waves, when the wind blows against it, you see what look to be cracks in the base of the pool.
I think those chucks were up to something.
Really? I'm noticing cracks, yes.
Well,
I use it pretty often.
I thought
I like taking a bath.
Miss Moy said that they were supposed to be doing something to stop. Uh-oh. There's a flower there. I feel like that is not a naturally occurring flower.
Fascinating. Do you think maybe the underneath, maybe some the water's getting into the ground underneath, maybe making something grow? Oh, it's moving though. That's not normal.
Hello, flower. Hello? It's nice to meet you. I just assume everything is a living thing now. Well, I mean, flowers are living things, but you know what I mean? Like they can talk and things.
Yes. Hello there. Do you have a sundial by chance? You new? You need help finding things around?
Okay, I'm gonna go in. If I like get grabbed or something, somebody do something, okay?
I'll help, yes.
This always seems to happen. Oh.
I don't know if my water
Indicate water.
but I can help.
As you step into the gay water, you feel a lot of dirt and shards of rocks here and there, like something obviously broke. And you're fine. But there is a very large mound of dirt underneath this water at the base of the flower. You could, if you look underneath, you'll see it.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I should open my eyes in the water.
That's just water.
There's like a lot of dirt. It's poking out of it.
Okay. Alright.
Seems kind of normal, I think. What do you think, Mr. Fizwick? I don't know a lot about flowers.
Yeah, let me take a look. Hang on, let me get under there. Hang on, let me take my hood down. Oh, goodness. I mean, looks normal enough to me. Unless I see something different. Looks
Other
much
than
like
the
it's just
fact
coming
that
out of the
it's
ground there.
growing from a pool, you know.
Yeah, that's a bit odd, but who knows? Amount of dirt. In either case, I think we might want to get out of here soon anyways. The cracks got me a little concerned. I feel like perhaps this could just collapse in on itself at any moment. The flower, I think, should be fine. Although the fact that it's moving again is a bit concerning, but... I mean, unless it can get out of here, I don't think there's much it can do.
Must be a very strong flower if it could, like, push up the dirt and this stuff. You know?
That's true. Fizwick will kind of like touch the base of the stem a bit, kind of like where.
Oh.
Kind of like examining it.
As you examine the base of the flower, as best you can see underwater, a object appears to emerge from the dirt, and it pushes you back abruptly, but there is no injury.
What was that?
Okay.
Oh!
Wow,
Oh, it's the Chuck.
I thought it'd be.
Oh, is that?
Hello.
Hello, you must be the Chuck. I've heard a lot about you. How are you doing, friend?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You digging under the
Pleasure to
pool?
meet you. Are we interrupting your work?
Nope, no work happening here. Nope.
Yeah.
No work.
Mhm.
Well then, might I ask what you're doing underneath, buddy?
Yeah.
Just relaxing.
Well, it's a nice pool for
I mean, that
relaxing
does make
in.
sense. This is a
Yeah.
nice little bath.
Did you hear the loud noise?
Nothing.
Was that you?
Oh, you know, we're underground. We don't really hear anything. I was not underground here.
Okay.
You were just
you're not
now.
underground. But we just we just saw you underground.
No, I mean, no.
Yeah.
Just relaxing.
Well, did you
Okay,
you see
if
anything
you're gonna
underground
relax,
while
that's
you were
fine, but I
relaxing?
don't know why you. I don't know why you feel the need to tell us you weren't underground. We saw you come up. Listen, if you just want to take a bath, that's all right. You didn't have to go underneath. You can walk in. Although I do suppose you do look a bit maybe you couldn't fit through the door.
Is it hot? You know, around. You know, are you guys hot in this water? You know,
It's nice and warm. The water is pretty warm.
I don't feel particularly hot.
Perfectly, you know, fine water. No worries of it draining. You know, that's, you know,
Well, that was my concern. So you're saying this is structurally sound? That's good. I trust you as an expert then. Excellent.
Completely. I am not related to any Chuck companies, but I'm
Not
sure
like-
it's very sound, because I would be here.
If I went and got
See?
Miss
And that's what I
Moyi,
mean.
she
That's
would
the kind
agree.
of thing I want to hear from a professional. Excellent.
I don't know who a Miss Moyi is.
Oh, she's like the mouse
What? I
lady
mean-
that she's got like a big staff and she takes care of things. I heard with Chucks specifically.
Well, I have never met her before, so, you know, I'm just sitting in the pool, nice and hot.
Okay. Well,
Very good.
when you were under there, you know, when you were like under there, did you see anything down there? Like maybe anything that looked kind of maybe spooky or maybe off limits or something like that?
No. I was not under there. I did not get wet when I was under there, and nothing broke.
Hang on, what spooky's down there? I didn't know anything about this. This is news to me.
I'm asking him about it. Clearly there is not anything down there that would not something that should be released upon the world, right?
Yeah, it does sound spooky. Nothing like that, right?
I have no idea.
No idea, huh?
I mean, I would have no idea either. Yeah, I mean, I think it checks out.
There is. I am sitting on the surface of the bottom of the bath. I am not in the ground.
Right.
Hang on a minute.
So I wouldn't know. You know, I'm just.
Wait a minute.
You got a lot of dirt around you.
Hey. Yeah, I'm noticing. Wait, so does that? It's just the rest of your body? You say you're not underground, but I mean, I'm looking and I can see even in the murky water.
the water is very hard to see through.
As somebody who has
You know,
spent
I
a
was
lot
under
of
the
their
water,
time underground and digging things, this is a very diggable looking spot I'm seeing right here.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a part of any company.
Well, you don't have to be a part of a company.
You
could be a dig hobbyist.
I enjoy baths.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed he just came down because he couldn't fit through the door.
My father
But, I mean...
hated digging, so, you know, keeping the family tradition. You know.
Right, well... I mean...
Well then, have you explored the rest of the pool? Have you thought about trying that spot over there, the more yellowy one?
Yeah, in fact, that pool over there is actually really nice. I like to go a little bit deeper in. The water here is nicer, but, you know, over there, it's great. Got a little fire going inside.
No, I just really like this spot. It's very warm. You know, it's hot, but, you know, it's the good hot.
Is that so?
The good hot. I guess.
Yes, there is not steam or anything at all.
Underneath of you?
Steam?
From beneath you? Oh. Why don't you stretch your legs a little bit and stand up straight? And you know, you could really feel the steam that's not there.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Nirta has a lot of good ideas.
Oh.
Wait, what's that?
Oh.
Is that steam? You just said there was
nothing.
steam.
No.
Hang on.
Well, maybe it is a little bit hot around here. So,
yeah, I was just saying, it felt a little warm.
That's not the normal thing for steam to be coming out of the gay water.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not ever since I've been here. Goodness.
I would not know. I would not know.
You might wanna...
Okay. Well. So then what? I don't know what to do here.
I know what to do here.
Listen, all right.
You're causing problems.
I believe they are known as a mole. Or a chart.
I got stuck.
Yeah? Okay. Now it comes out.
And I dug up. The boss says you never dig up.
Yet there's a reason for that. It's classic digging mistake. I know you are.
Sorry, are your pants on fire?
No.
They might be underneath the water.
No.
Maybe.
Look, was your plan to just stay here stuck for all time?
Until, you know, someone came by.
Uh-huh. And how were they gonna do that if you didn't tell us that there was a problem and that we could fix it?
Well, not one of you. One of, you know...
I thought you weren't affiliated with any digging construction companies.
Okay, I lied.
Yeah, you did.
It's true, you did say that. They said that out loud. Now I'm starting to not trust him. Hang on a minute.
It's true.
Maybe he's
I
not
don't even wear
trustworthy.
pants.
Well, in that case then we're gonna have to plug this up because we clearly don't want, you know, all the gay water draining down into the hole.
But
I'm not sure,
You know any craftsmen?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we know a few.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I know.
pretty sure... Well, I mean, by a craftsman, do you mean someone who can dig a hole? Because I know plenty of people who can dig a hole. It's just whether or not they're still alive. Oh yes, you can dig a hole.
I'm very good at digging.
Put the stone back.
Yeah, but that's the problem, is that there is a hole, not that we need to dig a hole. We could get him out, but then all the water will drain, and then there's probably...
I can dig down, I just need the hole covered.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I have an idea. I don't know how well it'll work, but I might have something. So you say we need stone fixed, yes? Isn't Anton quite good with stonework, masonry, things like that? Isn't he working on the library?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, Anton. You could do
If
that.
someone so if someone could find him, yes, I think we might be able to make that work.
So would we find him in the library? Is that what you're saying?
If the library still exists.
Typically, that's where I see him. I don't know. I'm quite unsure about that. I've heard conflicting things.
Okay.
But
Epic guy.
In any case, if you seek Adagio, you should find him.
Right here.
All right. Well then.
How long have you been here? How long have you been stuck here?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I mean, since the job.
Since the
When
job?
was that?
That was like 2 days ago, right?
I mean,
or maybe a day or something.
Are you hungry by chance?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Are you hungry? No?
No,
I can get you some.
Every Chuck brings his lunch, right? Don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Just making sure that you're okay. Look, so we got to get this plugged up. We'll get that done, and then you can go straight down, and then you can make sure that, nothing comes up, right?
Oh, I mean, I can totally do that.
Yeah.
As long as you don't.
Yes, please do. We don't want anything else coming up, potentially, damaging more of the infrastructure here. That'd be very bad.
Look,
don't tell the boss.
If you don't want me to tell your boss, then can you answer something for me? And I'll make sure to keep it secrets, as I'm sure Mr. Physics would too.
I don't even know any, so sure, yeah, I'll keep it secret. What about boss?
What about
Kai, you good with secrets?
Well, I know not many people here anyway.
Okay, good. Yeah, he's good, I think. Don't worry, he's good. Hang on. You're not a guard, are you?
No.
I never asked you that.
No, I'm not.
You have to tell us if you're a guard.
He's not a guard.
Or a fae.
Mm-hmm.
Not okay.
Well,
I trust him on that. I think we're good.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I promise not to tell your boss. As long as you tell me, what were you guys doing down there? And don't just say digging holes. I want to know why you were digging holes.
Can I ask for a change in what you specifically asked? Could I ask not fully?
No. Because then I'll just go tell them not to get the rock, and then you could be stuck here until your boss finds out.
No. Oh, don't do that.
Very simple, big guy.
It was the burrows.
I kind of figured as much. Did they tell you to do it?
The what?
I mean, yeah. They're looking for something under here.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And,
Yeah.
you guys, did you find anything down there?
I mean, I didn't. But no one's here, so maybe.
So you think they already found it?
Maybe.
Does the boss say the job is done?
Well, no, I mean, I never got the call to go home, so I wouldn't think so, but I mean, no one else is here.
Okay. Nobody else is here, but they didn't call off the job yet? Do you think...
I don't know.
We only have a little bit of time before John gets back with Anton, maybe. Look, thank you for saying that. That's what I thought. But at the same time... Did they give you something? Did they say, like, hey, Chucks, will you dig under there and we'll give you some things?
I mean, they pay us, but I don't know in what. I just do the work.
Do you get paid?
Yeah, I get berries.
Well, that seems nice. Berries are good.
Yeah, I do enjoy a berry.
Does the
gotta eat
boss
a lot 'cause
get
I'm
more
growing.
berries? Yeah, you are a very big Chuck.
I'm sure you do, big guy.
I've met many Chucks in the caves, and you definitely outclassed them by at least like 5 times.
I'm only 2 years old.
Well, yeah, you need lots of berries to keep growing.
Yeah, boss is 78.
78? That is a really long time in Chuck times, I feel like.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like-
long for goblin time.
That's old for many kobolds.
Why did you know to ask that?
I've been digging a lot myself, so I'm in the same line of work as you.
Oh, you got tools?
No, I just got these claws. They're pretty sharp. I can even cut stone with them.
You need to get a tool. It's like this.
Yeah, I've seen
really
the
good for
humans
digging.
persons using one, and it seems pretty good, but I'm worried if I stop using these, they'll stop being sharp.
No. The humans thing is like this. The chuck is this. You know, it's like this shape.
Like a spear?
You no. A spear is like this. You would know a chuck tool when you saw one. I mean, they're, you know, it's like this.
Is it like the shovel thing?
No, it's not we don't use shovels.
I didn't think you would, but that's the only thing I was thinking with a thing like that.
No, a shovel is like this.
The
tool, a chuck tool is this.
I'm confused.
You would know if you.
I mean, I'm lost too. I'm not sure.
You would know if you saw it.
I also am aware that there's
Probably.
maybe the conversation needs to end faster than previously thought for other reasons. In that case then, thank you so much. Oh look, the help is here, and just as I said, and just as Fizwick and the other person promised, we'll just get this fixed up for you. What's your name, big guy?
Yes. Let me get your name.
Do you not have any string or measuring?
Okay. He pulls out a tape measure, like a tape measure.
That's a
And last
strange
me
tool. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh.
You know, digging things,
Nah.
whatever you're talking about? Oh.
It's just like a long string, but it has like increments of measurement on
Okay,
it.
no, you're right. You know what? You're right.
Nice.
I have not seen anything quite like that. I mean, I've seen it just like free hang, but it goes into that box.
Just having fun in the
by
bath.
itself?
Dwarven ingenuity.
Yes, just having a good time.
Knows no bounds.
You have nothing to worry about.
All right. So
no reason to
before we get started,
Don't worry,
two questions.
They're already aware.
One, are you ticklish? So
Can
yes
I
or
get
no?
my lawyer?
Okay, not very.
I'll take that as a
two,
yes.
I'm just gonna make this quick. Why through the tub itself? Did you not think to go?
He was
Were you
digging,
not aware
and
you were coming on top of
he
the
had to dig up, and then he accidentally dug up through here. What matters now is that we need to fix it, not what the problem
never
was.
dig up, but I mean, why?
But you dug up
Digging
anyways.
It's fine all the time.
You now see the reason why. This is a quick lecture. It's fine. Listen, I had to teachable moment. All right. All right. It's good to do this.
All right. I'll try my best to hold the water. Use my water magic to stop it from falling in immediately.
I'm taking measurements right now so I can go cut some stone and slowly fill it up that way.
Good.
I'm taking measurements first. That's
Hey,
why I asked if
while
you-
he's doing that, are you sure you don't want a snack? I could go get you a mushroom or something if you want one.
No, I think I'll just go
cornflakes.
down, and then I'll just cover the hole up with dirt and stay there until he's done, and then
It's my
I'll
cross.
know.
Alright, well.
Okay.
considering that we are effectively having to go out of our way to fix your mistake, I think some compensation would be in order, would it not?
I do not represent the Chuck Company, so
You do not have to represent the Chuck Company, but you can, however, represent yourself.
Right.
Maybe.
I mean, this is some skilled labor that we're gonna have to use to fix this.
Can I get my lawyer?
Only if we can get ours, because, you know, we'll get Fox and Fox legal on the case, and we'll have to see about suing for damages, about potential long-term...
Okay.
This is a public
bathhouse you're destroying.
Give us... Yes, exactly. So...
Whoa, what was that?
So...
What was that?
Oh, that's just
Nothing.
one of the cotton sprites.
Wait, what?
Sorry, why do you have a
Never
cotton
mind, do that.
sprite?
All right, okay, what's your name?
I don't know.
You don't know your name.
Nose.
Nose. How
They don't...
did you
They
go?
don't
How
operate
deep?
off of names.
How deep exactly do you think the hole downward is?
I mean,
Rough estimate.
like 7 mounds?
How much? Oh, stones
mound.
below. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
gonna
can
make.
deal with the stuff underneath. I just need you to cover the.
All right. I got the rough measurements. I'm just gonna get like a flat slate about yay wide and just put it underneath for the moment. And I have pulls out like a little thing. Some mixing mortar left. I'll have to mix some more afterwards. So then I can seal it shut so we won't prevent any water leakage. So I got the measurements I needed. I'm just gonna down to the quarry, and I will need your help with the stone once I'm done cutting it to size.
Yep.
Shouldn't take too long.
All right. So and before you go, the compensation.
Because I'm not just a regular stonemason. This is master stonework we're working with here. Dwarven quality,
I could
if not
tell.
better.
Only the best.
Only the best.
Yeah.
Stop skirting around. What are you going to offer in return?
I mean,
This
to
is
me,
how
it
it's
seems like an
done.
honest mistake.
I get
no,
paid.
I guess so.
No. Let them cook. Let them cook.
I mean, berries are one thing, but
I suppose so.
I'm thinking. Actually,
Let me pull your ear over here, Mr. Fizwick. Let's get out of the water.
Thinking of a special
Oh my goodness, I'm so.
Shake off all the gay.
By the fire, yes. All of this, yes. All right. Now, I am a bit curious as to why you seem to know a bit more than you're letting on now.
Because
Now,
I may have made a deal to somebody to not let secrets out. But I think in the most roundabout way I could tell you, at the same time I learned that the Chucks were doing things under here, I learned from somebody else that there is something very bad under here. So hearing that the moles were contracted by the Burrow people, and they've been digging down there, you know?
I see. That doesn't bode well. All right. I suppose I'll keep that close to my chest then. But, yes. All right. That's, concerning. Okay.
Indeed. But I'm gonna go find Miss Moyi.
right.
I'm gonna keep my promise not to tell the secret, but I do need to see if she'll be able to, maybe speak about. Oh no. Speak about things. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's okay. Just take care to keep your promises, right?
Oh, I shall. Yes, don't worry about that, Nirta. I'll stay here. Whenever he gets finished, I'll want to make sure to assist as I can. I'm one of the only water affinity type people here, so keeping the water up would probably be beneficial. Make sure any leakage doesn't happen.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we made sure it was very nice and sealed and everything. So we'll just do that. But for now, I'm gonna go make sure that I got some other loose ends to tie up now. Good luck.
Understood. Well, you as well, Nirta. Take care, right? Alright, well...
She's following me.
That's fine by me. I'll still be working on
the
these.
table trapped at the bottom. Hello. So
Howdy.
was that it? Was that the solution all along? Just that very convenient stone table right there?
Possibly. It looks big enough to cover the hole.
It does do.
Although I don't think it's a permanent solution.
I'd rather we would lose the table.
Do you know how to make cement
what?
that does the drying inside the water?
Rocks falled and everyone died.
Cement? I have like a mortar mix to keep stones from like sealing up cracks, but
It was never the thing I was good at.
Does
It was
that
never-
require like ash from fire mountains or something?
Yes, it usually
Yes.
requires like a nice mixture. I knew people in my tribe that did it, but I don't know anything about it myself. But I know we had to do it to plug up underwater ravine thingies. So that might be useful here.
I do have something to plug the hole. Yes, if that's what you're wondering, to make sure that the cracks are filled. Yes, I have a little bit left from when I was working on the archive down below, and this is left I have from home, so I'll have to order some supplies. Since we have the trade route open now, I can see if I can get some for my custom mixture.
Well, at least for the time being, we can use the table as a temporary cover. So
What was
and
the,
then we can.
What was the
he's lifting it.
compensation?
1.5 bags of allspice. And allspice is a very, very wondrous thing. I think I still have some dregs left over from the last time I was given some. Here, just...
Oh? Is it like every spice?
First I've heard of it.
It's... Okay. This is... I am running a bit short of it. It tastes of your favourite thing.
Really?
Yes, really. That is... I was told that it tasted of... It definitely smelled like my favourite thing. And it's a very odd concept, having something taste of your favourite thing, regardless of whether or not it's consumable.
But it's a spice.
But it is a
that
very...
tastes-
It's magical. We are in
Yeah.
the Feywild. Well, we are in a Fey realm. So,
Right,
honestly,
right.
logic does not necessarily have as strong a grip here.
It really doesn't. It's still worrying me out a little bit, but yeah.
Well, that sounds
Still,
like a good
I
thing to
would say
get, though.
that- Yes, because you could at least, if you aren't interested in using the spice yourself, I'm pretty certain that Greasus would be interested in some.
I bet. Well, it might. Well, based on what you said, it might also be a good bargaining tool in case I ever need it.
Exactly, it's a good bargaining tool. I would say that Greasus would be the most likely buyer of it because he runs the
Right.
spice stall, and I just
Right.
happen to know that that is a very particular export of theirs.
Ah, okay.
I got to warn you, though.
I have insider knowledge, see?
Mr. Nose, not you, I meant him, that Mr. Nose. He, lied to me at least, 10 times while we were trying to figure things out. So the fact that he said he'll give you allspice, that might also be a lie, too. So just keep that in mind.
But we did reaffirm it that this contract was sealed by word, and Fae, regardless of their whimsy, regardless of their fancy, are bound by contracts.
Oh, he's a Fae, too?
I'm
But
pretty
we're
sure
in-
that.
we're-
I'm
We're
pretty
in
sure
the
he
room
is.
regardless. I'm sure if he breaks it, the Fae will enforce it. Maybe.
He did.
Oh, yes.
He did lie to my face many times. Are you sure he's a Fae?
Yes, but
Yes, sure.
Point taken. Point taken. But this is but a contract is still a contract, and
we know what company he
don't-
works for. We know what company he works
Yeah.
for, and we have a name. Should
Oh,
anything
yes,
go
and-
right,
we can get Fox and Fox legal on the court.
right? Exactly. We.
I think they might have
we
a
have the
conflict
upper
of
hand
interest.
Mm.
I mean, if they're
As
if they're
you three are chatting, you
Oh,
see
great.
steam begin to rise into the air in one big cloud into the pink tree and dissipate. And you hear
Oh.
murmurings from the pool.
Oh no 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 no.
Okay. Oh, after 1,000 years, I am free. Time to kill the Fae. Oh,
No!
What is that?
Wait.
Wait a second, hold on.
What the fuck is this?
I thought you were supposed to be a fox.
Wait a minute.
What?
What is?
Fox.
I'm very
I'm
confused right
Fox.
now.
Who wants to explain to me
Apologies,
what's
do we
going
know
on?
one another?
I don't know. We put a table
have-
here in
so-
this place, and this thing happened.
No, we have not met, but I have heard many a great thing about you, assuming that you are the individual I have heard of.
Yeah, someone who likes games.
Oh, they still talk about me.
No, they don't. I had to search up. I had to search up a book that probably dates over what, 7,000 years old. So,
Was that the book?
I don't know if it's like the first edition or the second edition, but well then.
Hey, wow! Look at this. Look at the air up here. Isn't it so suffering? Wouldn't you rather go back down in the hole?
Absolutely not.
Down in.
Well,
wouldn't you rather?
Well, so that.
Dirk, do you know where Oberon is?
No, I don't know where Oberon is. However,
with Oberon.
you have a court date. What, has it been up 100 years already?
It has.
Ah, well, tell you
He
what.
keeps ignoring it and putting me back beneath the bathhouse.
Tell you
Well,
what,
what's one more time
I
then?
find this notion very entertaining. So,
don't you dare.
No. I think this is fun. We'll see how this goes. Sorry, before actually, do you mind if I grab you so I can take you to where I think Oberon is?
Not at all. Take me to that rat.
He's
Okay,
more like a
right.
squirrel.
Right? Yeah, I thought he was a squirrel.
Well,
well-dressed
actually,
squirrel,
wait a
yes.
second.
That's a fine
Wait
term.
a second, I remembered. He really didn't. He really wasn't keen
Yeah, I'm not
on
sure.
having you leave this
hey,
place.
I'm here if you want to actually get.
No, he cheated me.
I think they're gonna handle that.
So,
That's not what I
okay,
heard.
He cheated you. In what way?
Well,
Actually, very
I was
quickly.
supposed to be here for 100 years.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Just put you down right now. So just so you're as comfortable as a kettle can be.
It's incredibly cramped in here.
Oh, I'm sure. Is this going to be one of those scenarios where I rub the kettle and then you come out and you grant me 3 wishes?
Yeah, I think we're still getting a bit water filtering in.
If I am released from the kettle, a wish will be granted.
Okay, let's get this.
Yes, but will it be a wish of my choice or a wish of yours?
A wish would be granted if I was released from the kettle.
Yes, but whose
Oh, really?
wish?
Yeah.
I'm not being specific.
Well, let me
I
ask.
would really like to get out of this kettle. Like, one might say that I would wish to get out of the kettle.
Oh, I'm sure you would, but the thing is that while I don't necessarily trust Oberon, I am still sort of trying to keep on his good terms. Now,
Why would you do that? He's just going to stab you in the back.
Shenanigans. Oh, yes, no, absolutely, but
Wouldn't you also do that?
Speaking of which, you may
No,
Might
I'd
want
stab
to
you in the
mind what you're
front. But that
saying.
would only be
you
if,
see
you know,
the butterflies of
Still
we
sounds
reach
like I'm
the
getting-
sides of things.
for.
Kind of still sounds like I'm getting
Right.
stabbed.
Yes, I have to get
Tanya.
stabbed.
Okay, well, now the
Look, you sound
question
pleasant.
is...
I'm sure we would get along just fine.
Now the question is... So, we have two options. Well, I have been said that under no circumstances must they be let out from underneath the
bathhouse.
From the bathhouse.
Under no
Yes, so-
circumstances.
Under no circumstances.
Hey,
Who said that?
To be fair, the first
Kettle
thing you
person?
literally said was that you wanted to kill off that day.
That is true. You did
Yes,
say
you
that.
may call me Kyusu. There, that's
Kyusu?
easier than kettle person. Kyusu. Kyusu.
Kyusu?
Kyusu.
Sure, whatever that works.
Sorry, my comment is really bad.
So right. So you have been put. You have been put in the kettle, and you are now under, or you were under here for a long time, shall we say? Now the question
you hungry?
is off and on.
You know, I haven't eaten anything in... I don't even know.
You want me to get you a mushroom? Do you like mushrooms?
You know,
I have a
forget for
muffin,
mushroom.
actually.
A muffin would be great.
A muffin?
No. Take out a bell.
You still have those.
Just drop it in the lid.
I don't.
You don't?
I don't even know.
No.
Just like...
I mean, I have the bells somewhere. I have it stashed, but I never thought that. I thought it was a limited use.
No, it's once per day use, I believe.
Oh goodness, that was heavenly.
I've completely forgotten about the muffin summoning bell.
Well,
So,
right. Would it be? I know that you had like a bad time the last time you were free and all of that, but it kind of sounds like there was a lot of killing then, and maybe some peoples were a little tricksies around then. Why don't we just say, you know, everything's all even Stevens now, and we can just all be good buddies now? Wouldn't that be nice?
Even sounds good. I am all for it. You know, we piled their bodies high like cordwood, and then they trapped me in a teapot.
Yeah.
So yes, I think
we almost drove them out.
One of the...
We almost won. You know, peace for Sundial and Burrow. It almost happened.
Right, but it kind of also sounds like, you
Driving
know,
the Fae free from our lands so we could...
it's kind of
also
like the thing though, where
live.
like, you know, when one person gets hurt and then, you know, more people will want to be hurt, and it just kind of never stops. So you kind of just, someone's got to stand up and just be done with it, right?
No,
Yeah, it is something like that, you know, in a way.
I have a query. Were the
You mean
Fae
like-
always present in this realm, or
As far
or
as I
did
know.
they just appear one day?
My understanding is they've always been here. As far as anyone in Sundial has ever known. As far as
And
anyone in Burrow has
likewise
ever
with
known.
you?
Yes. We came from Sundial.
What, the foxes of Burrow?
Yes, originally.
Oh, did
We're
they
stuck
come
here
through?
just as much as you. We just got trapped further in.
Oh,
Well, that's
does
very
that mean
sad.
that future
Before-
generations don't have their own sundial?
Oh, we haven't had sundials in a long time.
Well, I mean, like, if you are here and you probably had like a mommy and a daddy with the sundial, that probably doesn't mean like the baby has like a sundial, probably. Right?
Unless it has to do with leaving the town.
We, my understanding
Actually,
of it for
this
the
is
most
a very
part
good
is, that the founder, I believe they in an expedition set out to gather resources with which to defend the town. They got stuck after a cave-in and were trapped underground far away. And that's how Burrow started.
That's
So wait,
interesting.
You're saying that Burrow was actually other members of Sundial just from so long ago?
Correct.
Were they good at digging?
Most of us are native now. Oh, yes. Phenomenal.
I suppose everything that isn't Fey would have to come from somewhere.
Every now and then,
Would come from here.
the Beastkin end up going out there and joining us, but...
So, Beastkin... So, Fey and Beastkin were native previous to the arrival of the first settlers of Sundial.
I'm not entirely sure, but I know there are some that are around. Perhaps they, came here too, like we did. Look, all I'm saying is... we have, common grounds that we all exist upon.
Yeah, but I also have common grounds with some of the Fae people and me too. So there's like connecting points going every way.
You best be careful. You never know what they'll do.
Yeah, but I could say the same thing about the Foxy's people I've met.
Oh, foxes are predictable.
Okay. I'm glad that you got them down pat.
Oh, most of them. If they're anything like I remember.
It has been, what, 7,000 years, you say?
7,000 years.
That's many, that's many years.
7,000 years, there might be...
I kind of lost count.
Sometimes.
I can't blame you. Sometimes when I'm digging into caves, it can be like 3 days and I thought it was only 1. Or sometimes it feels like it was 7 days, but it was only 2.
I thought it was only several hundred.
No, turns out that they started doing calendar
what would you want to
years,
talk to Mr.
at the second
Oberon
age.
about then,
So the first settlers arrived at
I need to know
minus 2,000.
if my sentence is up. He has to decide.
So,
every 100 years, he has to decide.
That's
Do you think this would be any different?
Yes.
What, it's been here for over 10,000 years?
No,
Probably not.
7,000.
He still seems very upset about, the whole piling the bodies up really high thing. As I think most people would.
We lost plenty of people too.
This is kind of why I think, someone's got to put a stop to this, otherwise it's just going to get built back up again.
To be fair, we both did try to end the conflict. And in a matter of speaking, we did.
True, it did seem like that way.
Although it came at the cost of you being in a Catalan, being put in parole for 100 years. Although, by the sounds of it, he's not. So, has he been checking up on you every 100 years?
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Last
so
time
not
was brief.
100 years.
Well, I do have.
Sometimes he just comes by, says he's busy. Makes it a very brief conversation.
Is it Mr.
He's
or
less and less
Mrs.
interested in
Cusa?
having that anymore. Miss.
Well, that's
Miss
very
Cusa?
But Teapot can talk. See, this is why I think we're on
Yes.
drugs now.
It's possible.
Well, yes, I think anyone and everyone can.
If you
be
would
on
wish to
drugs if you
partake, I
think
could
about it
set you up with the finest weed in all the land if you got me out of the plot.
No, the last time I ate that, I nearly ate like
Here we go
2
again.
fields worth of like
I feel like Aso
2 or
needs
3
to see
months
this.
worth of food.
Yes, and now
That's fair.
the farmer is leaving us. So thanks.
No, we don't have weed here, so that probably wouldn't happen.
Hey, Miss Cusa, I wanted to ask you because I heard about the whole thing with the game from Mr. Oberon, and I was wondering if maybe you could tell me your side of the story so that I could hear both sides of the story.
Of course.
The teapot that's nearly made all extinct, mind.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. We tried to drive them these lands. To at least create an area where there aren't any Fae.
Oh, I think Sundal itself exists now as a mostly Fae-free area.
sure they can
Oh,
visit.
that's good. You're making progress. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, they visit.
What they do?
Do you know about the floating eyeball outside the forest?
What?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, so I went out there like maybe like a few hours ago, right? And there's this like giant floating
And,
eyeball that was shooting lasers.
Little one, at least I assume you're little, by the intonation of your voice and where it seems to be coming from. Either that or you're crouching down to talk to me.
No, it's fine. I'm pretty little. It's okay.
May or may
Y'all
not
might want to
be
move out of the way.
Okay.
They got the stone coming in.
Ah, good to know.
So,
but
I think they went the wrong way.
I can still wait.
You
I
want
mean,
to
I
tell me?
suppose I could give you my side of the story, and you could. But, I guess you don't really have any way of checking that, do you?
No, but
Unless if the library still exists.
there's stories
The
written by
library still
people, but
exists.
they'll always want to write the things that they want to write and not the things they don't want to write. And I heard Mr.
Please tell
Oberon's
me it still
story, and
exists.
he'll always want to tell what he wants to tell.
Yes.
I just want to hear what you want to say, and
Okay,
then maybe I could put it all
Okay.
together and have a better picture.
Volumes 1 to 8
That seems reasonable.
of the entire history of Sundial. Make sure that it's out there immediately.
A moment.
All right, guys.
You're fine.
Because that's the complete
Take your time.
history
I know
of
you've been
Sundial. That's kind of
in a
important for us to
rough
know.
situation for a long time.
Yeah, it'll.
Oh.
Soon, just
Just a little bit.
Big fat
Oh,
stone here.
wait.
Where'd the teapot go?
I have
He's
to
right
go.
here. She's right here. Sorry.
So, see, we had to temporarily move all of the information from the archives temporarily.
Yes.
And so we don't really have access to any.
Is there a reason you're
Are
hiding
you
down here,
saying
Mrs. Kusa?
that the complete archives, the entire history of Sundial, volumes 1 to 8, everything that we could ever need to know about the entire history is now gone.
Do you not want to tell it in front of so many people?
It's got like a lock on it at the moment.
And I put the table back in place because it wasn't here before.
Sorry.
We there was some complications with
I was about to say, really, a talking
some
teapot?
potential threats to.
Well,
I'm
it's
looking
more
for
like
some
there's
information.
a person inside of it,
If
but
there's-
we need to.
Sorry, what? Wait, has something
Anything-
happened to my face? I don't know.
Wait, so what happened to the library?
This is a giant eyeball you're talking about.
So, for.
Did they burn it down?
No. It's still there.
No, this one shoots
It's still
laser.
there.
Oh boy.
So, for the foreseeable future, probably not too much longer, to be completely fair. The information in the library still exists, it's just not accessible at the moment. We had to temporarily stow it away to prevent
One red eye with a bunch of
malicious
tentacles.
force from getting
I
access
think
to
it's
it.
more so it's important to know
Unfortunate.
because that will be determining if we are going to keep them this side of that giant stone slab within the next 10 minutes.
Adagio has
Okay,
some
fine. I'll give my
tunnels
piece.
kept outside of the
Thank you.
archives, but I'm not sure what they all are.
Okay.
Did it have eyes
So-
on top of the tendrils?
The basic idea of it
No.
was instead of continuing to wage our war, we would settle it with a series of gambles and games.
Mm-hmm.
I played against Oberon in these, and I won handedly again and again. And each time I won, he said double or nothing
Scary stuff.
and offered more. And so I took it. And once again we gambled. And it went on and on and on until the point when I would have been able to free the lands of the Fae and open them for all of us so we could live our damned existence here in peace without having to suffer their constant manipulations and killings of our people.
Alright, bathhouse is no longer losing water.
He tricked me,
I think now would be a good time to work.
and the tables were turned.
a mole came through. Just
I was sealed within due to this.
right.
And every 100 years,
Made
it would
deal.
determine if my sentence was up.
I got that patched up. That helps.
And every 100 years,
That should be all done now.
I have been thrown back
It's gonna be
to my
an ugly patch.
prison
It's gonna be an ugly patch, but
beneath the bathhouse,
patched for a moment.
keeping
I'm
it
sure
warm.
somebody with magical abilities can make it look better.
So when
you've been the one keeping it warm.
So when you are doing these games, you absolutely won them by following the rules, right?
Rules are a tricky thing.
That sounds like the answer I was expecting. So when you won handedly, it may have been a lot of underhandedly.
He is a trickster and a lord of games. You have to try and beat him at his own.
Right. But, kind of sounds like you got a little greedy and then pushed it too far? Is that kind of right?
They were offers I could not refuse.
Well, I would say that that makes a lot of sense in the great picture of the things that I have heard and listened to and stuff like that. So thank you, Miss Q-Sip, for opening up and sharing that with me. I appreciate that.
Welcome.
Do you have a friend down there?
No,
Just you?
all my friends are dead.
Well, yeah. That's...
At least I assume they're
It
dead.
seems like you gained a lot of friends up here.
Yes. We
Perhaps I
are
suppose that
trying
remains to be seen.
Well, yes, I suppose, because it depends on. Well, the thing is that if we allow you to remain above, then that means that we too can be facing the wrath of Oberon.
Well, Oberon's not here to hold up his part of the contract. I suppose the decision has to be made. So I think that just falls to you then.
I definitely know.
So
There we go.
I imagine that he's just going to be somewhere doing some shenanigans. Regardless of this,
You don't have like
as
an
much
intention to
as
start
I
another
find
war,
it
do you?
but
I'm
that's
ill-equipped to do
actually
such a
being
thing.
mean. But you have plans of it, don't you?
Last time I had an army.
Well, yes, but still, if you are as powerful as we are led to, or as we were led to believe, I'm sure it's only a matter of time.
Propaganda and disinformation.
Or someone just trying to cover up their own tenacity. I heard that you were very ambitious.
I was. I've also been stuck in a teapot for thousands of years.
Yeah, I imagine that's not very
I'm
comfortable.
pretty sure that. Well,
No, it's not.
yes,
It's
I
very
know
cramped.
that's not.
I'm kind of wanting to let them out, but make promises about not doing wars and stuff.
Now, here is the next thing.
A deal
Did you not hear them? As soon as they escaped, they were like, haha, now to kill all the So
I
yes,
did.
I would say that that is very much a black mark in my book.
True.
Yes.
But also, I'd be very angry if I was trapped underground for thousands of years, and I would probably have a very strong bloodlust for the person that did that to me. But that is something we could work on. I can
I've kind of
fix
been
her.
a bit steamed about it, to be true.
I could fix her.
I get it.
You're.
Thank you.
Sorry, are you really pulling that card? Are you
Kind
really
of.
pulling that card?
At the same
cracks in
time,
the fish or
I feel
something?
like putting the teapot back down in there is like kicking the can down the road, and it's just gonna be a problem for later. Right now,
That would be a problem in the next 100 years, whether or not
Right.
we be here or not.
Sure.
Now yes, I'm sorry. We are talking about the rest of your existence rather casually, but
indeed.
No, it's okay. I've been deliberating on it for a long time now.
Well, Well, I imagine that this is the first time you've seen sunlight in a little while.
I can't exactly see it, but I can sort of like hear the wind.
Oh, good, because I've still not seen the sun yet. It's weird.
I swear the sun's.
So, you have to understand, Miss Kisef, that, I'm trying to find my way back home, like I'm sure a lot of people that got pulled here do. And it seems like the Fae people don't really know what's going on, and we don't know what's going on, and the Burrow people don't know what's going on. And I really want to go home, so, finding out that there's a powerful person that went toe-to-toe with Oberon at one point, kind of makes me think like maybe you could help with that.
That is entirely possible.
Entirely possible, but is it realistic? Is
Probably
it
not.
feasible? See,
Grabs the pot.
well, my heart. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, yep.
What?
Oh, well,
Sorry
please.
for the.
Why are you here?
So one of the construction workers seemed to have unearthed one of the old relics underneath the bathhouse. We were thinking of getting Fox and Fox legal on this. Workers seem.
Uh-oh.
We seem to agree on some appropriate compensation, and we just happened to discover this one.
I see. How's it been down there?
Oh, that voice. Terrible.
Wet.
I know, thank you. I try so
Dark.
hard.
Ugh. Titania, where is he? Where is Oberon?
Just taking a nap.
Oh,
Sometimes when I have to make an important decision, I have to sleep on it too,
Well, tell you what, how's about, for the time being, we won't release them, because I don't even know if we're even capable of it in the first place, but until
That's indifferent to me, I don't care.
Oh, I'm sure.
she doesn't care, thank goodness.
Okay, well, the thing is that when, I think that it would be good to have them just in our company for a little while until Oberon decides to, make an appearance, and then we can see for ourselves how these, proceedings occur.
Yeah, that'd be
Well, if
nice.
that's the case, I hope you like going back down in the hole.
Ken.
Well, they already
Look,
covered
we've
up
already
the
let you
hole.
I'm pretty sure they can just magic them back down there.
Yeah,
I
probably.
think we'll just give them the key.
Yes, get the key.
I could be trusted with
Why
the
should
key.
I?
I think you should trust her. Or any of them here, really. That's nothing.
Why
Just
should
saying
I
it right.
trust someone with loose lips?
Well,
About as loose
anyways.
as I'm allowed to legally be.
Also, Nirta, I want to assure you that while I may have a stance on this, you do hold several favors over me, and I just feel like you can probably use one of those just to adjust one of my votes, just in case.
And I am slightly offended by that
I'll take
comment.
what?
You should be.
Well, you know what? I made the offer just in case you really wanted to decide on what to do with them.
What's in it for me? I'll have to listen to
Dinner
her
and a show?
whine about it later, you know.
Dinner and a show.
He's the sort to whine about anything. Look, if I'm free, he doesn't have to worry about this chore every 100 years. Come on.
Sure, it's 100. You just not like 2 days.
Also, depending on your behavior, it could lead to having much bigger chores in the future.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's why we're a little worried. I have many people that are Fae peoples that I would call my friend, and I kind of don't want to see their bodies stacked up, you know? Like in the old days. I even have one foxy person from the burrow that I would call my friend, so you know.
I won't tell you where it is. But there is a key in the gambling house.
I'm sorry?
There's a key in the gambling house. If you want to find it, try. Go ahead.
What's to open the
Yes, find it.
open the kettle?
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, we're not in a big rush. We now know where it is. So I can get that at my
It's much more
leisure.
entertaining letting you people handle it after all.
I'm sure.
Well,
Probably get
well,
like
the
glamour or
the
something.
question is whether or not it's still whether or not we are wanting to free them in the first place, because I don't know if we want. I mean, I do apologize. But we have only just met, and I don't think what maybe half an hour of discussion is quite enough time for me to decide whether or not you are a genocidal maniac or not.
I hasn't stopped you from making rash decisions before.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Birds of a feather.
Maybe he is. Can I?
Look, I'm just saying, would you not defend yours and your own if you had to?
Yeah, but I also
did.
heard that, you know, things weren't all one-sided. You know, maybe there was a little bit of instigation on one side and a little escalation on another side, and then a little, you know, payback, and then, you know, things kind of just spiral from there.
That's pretty accurate. That's why most things like that go.
Yeah, and that's why in order to stop that, you know, you can't just go right back into it. And it kind of sounds like, you know, what's the word, like when something is not the same as another thing should be, kind of like size, whatever. It kind of sounds like, you know, the being stuck in a kettle for thousands of years might not have been, you know, the most equal fair thing, but what?
Not at all.
I am going to suggest
John.
that you could free
Were you
them
looking
under
for
terms of a
Fox?
pact.
Oh?
Oh yes, yes, I will. I'll probably be wanting to talk to them in a bit, but you know what? No, this is fine. Anyways, Nirta.
Yes.
Nirta, you could always make a pact with them, saying that if you free them, they have to abide by a certain set of rules of your instructions.
Yeah, but they're not the Fae person, so it wouldn't, like, magically bind them. I'd basically have to have Spox ready to go at any given moment, wouldn't I? And I do not have a lot of
I'm sure
gold
that
pieces.
wouldn't be a fair contract. Not exactly eager to get bound up in another one of those.
Well, I'm not the phase person. I know you can't see me, but I'm a person with the sundial.
I could tell.
Oh, okay.
Is there a chipmunk over there?
But, I don't know how much that would work.
I don't know.
But
Don't mess with the fate. Don't mess with the fate. Don't mess with the fate.
I know
Is that a
that
frog?
you want to be out. I just
like it.
know that I don't want there to be any
Every
more
ounce of
warring,
my being
and
just
I'm
wants
just
to
really
walk up
worried that,
behind
you know,
Fox
the
and just go,
warlord that's been trapped
Push
for
them
thousands
in.
of years, that's talking about maybe killing all the Fae and stuff, might put a little wrench in that plan, you know? And I don't want that. You understand?
I mean, I'm obviously not a warlord anymore. I'm just a person in a teapot.
Right, sure. But, there's been people that were really good fighters, and then they lose a fight, and maybe lose their sword or get it broken or something. And in those moments, they're really not a good fighter anymore, are they? Right? But give them some time to get healed up, get some new swords, some new weapons and things, There's no reason they wouldn't beat that big fighter again, right?
I mean, maybe that does make sense.
So...
I'm not going to deny it.
So you understand, without the little squirmy words that you're saying?
Absolutely.
So I think what we'll do is maybe get to know each other for a little bit. And maybe at some point I'll go looking for that key. And then maybe Miss Kusev, we could be friends. And that we don't need to beat up all the Fae people, let alone stack their bodies up, you know.
Tell you what you could do? What if you just put me somewhere in town and just let me be? Like, maybe the inn or something like that, you know? Someplace that's not the bottom of the bathhouse.
That would go great inside one of the cabinets, very deep inside one of the
No,
cabinets.
not in the cabinets. Like somewhere where I can actually talk to people.
I'm a little
If you
bit
wanted
worried
to
about
Donju,
putting you
I
down
could look
anywhere in
after
the
them in
town.
the archives.
I'm not going anywhere. I
about
don't even
the
have leg.
archives, but
It does sound like a
Well,
fair
I'm worried about the
compromise,
Tony or
though.
someone else stealing it.
Oh, that could
and you
happen.
know, if they were in the library, they give us plenty of easy access in the tavern in case I wanted some tea if someone to be unruly.
Yeah, by the way, Miss Kusev, with all the steam coming out of there, like, how are you not boiled alive or something right now?
Have you ever been in a sauna before?
No, but I know what it is.
It's kind of like that.
That sounds horrible. Being in a sauna for so long.
It's terrible.
You get used to it.
What if we took them
Sweating
to the
for
beach?
7,000 years.
And then we could get, like, the ice at the beach and put it in there.
It's pretty awful, actually. Iced tea!
It may be wise just to take them to the archive.
Well, the library.
That way, if anyone
the
does
archives are a
the
little
library
inert.
is... Well, you said archive, but yes, the library is wise. Yeah.
It's all the same thing at the end of the day.
Fine, I'm not arguing. I can't do anything about it. So, you know, it's just as long as I'm
No.
not back in the hole. You know,
All right.
we'll just get
It's
to know one
also-
another. And, you know, I mean,
Yes,
things are
Have
looking
fun
up.
resting in the library.
Are you able to read?
No.
You said it doesn't bother you? Is that true?
Well, I don't care. The result's interesting either way.
I guess that's fair enough.
What's with the talking kettle?
Well...
Just some annoying bitch. Don't worry about it.
A bitch? I mean, looks like more like a kettle.
Man, I don't know what I can say now
That's
that
a
they
big
blabbered
jacket.
about everything that they went through to a lot of people. I guess I'll just keep my mouth closed. Maybe you should just go talk to them. Their name is Miss Kusev.
I was just curious, and then, okay. And actually, I was looking for you, because I have something for you from Brian.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so okay, you see him pull out a little figurine, and as you look at it closer, you see it's a little wooden carving of you holding a mushroom.
Oh.
So Brian's been making these figurines for people that he believes he wants to thank, so he made one for you.
Well, that is
I have
really
one too,
cool.
like little Silva.
Oh. I love it.
I gotta put that in the new den.
Is he
when it's
already...
ready.
Did he already move away?
No, he's still in the process, but he's just been giving out little figurines people we want to be thankful for.
Well, I will try to stick this in my bandages so I don't lose it. Thank you. I'll go say hi to him.
Well, I mean, I just delivered it for him. He is the one who made it, so
Yeah.
he
Well,
hopes
thank
you
you.
enjoy it.
Thanks you still. I'll go talk to him. There's a lot of things going on, you know?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the festival's tomorrow, so everybody's super busy.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yes, you got to prepare for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just have to get ready to just enjoy it, so
Mm-hmm.
I have the least preparation to do.
Yeah, I think I already got all my things done. Oh. Are you... Oh, okay. Just resetted.
All right.
Okay. Well, thank you, Silva.
I'm just gonna head it out. So no problem. I'll see you around.
So, why are you telling people I've got loose lips?
Well, you think I didn't hear you talking about things you said you weren't supposed to?
Well, I did say that I wasn't supposed to, and then I made sure to caveat it with only the things I could say. And also, specifically, that was not a thing that I had to keep secret. I have to make you the dress, and he gave me the info, but he didn't say it had to be secret. But I also don't want people freaking out, so I was trying to keep it, kind of low on the profile.
I'm just saying be careful.
Yeah, everyone keeps saying that. I get the feeling I'm gonna be touching hot stoves and burning my fingers along the way.
Why would you do that?
It's how I have to learn sometimes.
Oh, well, not sure how stoves are involved, but alright.
Yeah. By the way, I got the order started for your dress. So that's well underway.
Oh, excellent.
I hope you like mushrooms for a dress, because that was the plan.
Excuse me?
It's gonna be mushroom themed. It's gonna be a nice dress.
Oh.
Because it's a gift from me.
I'll get back to you on that.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Hey, DC, welcome in. This isn't Crab Champions. No. We had the RP today. Afterwards, if I'm still up for it, we'll play Crab Champions. But for right now, we're doing RP until 1 in the morning. So we've got like 2 more hours to go. Welcome in.
Some of them gleam and glitter in the light. Some of them are weird and fantastic. Some of them are bigger than your head. Some of them are small and tiny, and they're all blinking at you. It's very clear that whatever she's doing with these eyeballs, they're not damaged per se, but she is collecting them, and how she does it, well, is probably best not to ask.
I want to know how they're blinking if there's no eyelids.
Ah, stasis.
Stasis?
Uh-huh. You know how you blink and you don't think about it?
So they just blink without thinking. They don't think about the fact that they're blinking without... Okay, alright, well then, I'll try not to step on any of them, which seems...
On all of them. A little bit of eyeball juice on your hair.
I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that.
Wow, some of these are like... first edition. How dare.
Sorry, you're saying that I get first edition eyeball juice complimentary?
No, I'm just saying that I have first edition eyes.
Well then, maybe we can come to a trade. I happen to have... Right, let's see, where's my Waypoint deck? Or was it TV Point? I happen to have...
Your voices.
Yes, I don't quite know what's going on with the voices. So, right. I happen to have... so, here's some cobweb trap cards. And these, I'm pretty sure, are first edition. I don't think they're reprints. They're slightly holographic. And I'll trade this.
Is there something you need?
Oh, just hanging out.
Okay.
Sorry,
Hanging out with your ear.
I'll trade
Oh no, it's fine.
I was actually looking for you.
I'll trade this
Oh?
This one.
I'm apparently well needed.
Yes.
What's that?
To find
Yeah,
the key
go
in
ahead.
the And the gambling.
Okay. Well, later.
Sorry, I didn't want
Hope
to.
you're doing
I
well,
don't know if
Miss
you
Fox.
had searched already or
Doing fine.
not.
Yeah.
Got a
Well,
broken
let's go
nose
search for
earlier
that
today.
key.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to make
It
you some?
happens.
Want me to make you some healing soup when I'm done?
I'll be fine.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's go.
Now the question is
All right.
now the
I got
question
them
is,
for the first people that came here.
John, real quick, we're going to look for the key in the gambling hall.
okay, have fun with that. I'm shopping for eyeballs. Let me know if there's any that you want.
I am uninterested in eyeballs.
I'm working with Mr. Fizwick to see if we can make some ethically farmed eyeballs for them.
For what purpose exactly?
To maybe satiate their hunger so they don't want to take it from peoples when they're not in town.
They eat eyeballs.
Well, they do, but they also like them for the memories. But I'm hoping if, I get them eyeballs that we can just kind of make and they can eat those ones, then maybe they'll only do weird dealy things in order to get the memory ones.
I see. That's very interesting.
That's my plan at least, but Mr. Fizwick didn't sound exactly confident that it was gonna work, but it's a plan.
Yes, I've never grown an eyeball before.
Oh, do you know where Julian is, by any chance?
Aqua.
Well, he's not that way.
Asa think seen Julian go towards Grove.
Oh, that makes sense.
Thank you, little one.
Where do you have your sword out?
Nah.
Dragon Dwarf.
We were gonna go kill the bug.
The bug?
What bug?
Well, I'm not. I'm not.
And there's a cockroach robbing the rich lady. And family's giving all the money to other people.
I see.
Some pretty fire, some.
Well, we're going to go look for something at the gambling hall. You have good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Don't get hurt.
Wait, be careful.
Seed funding from
Wait,
generous
actually. From what I've heard about the key thing,
I will be using this.
don't expect it to be easy. I don't know,
Never
I think
is.
there's a trap set up for y'all.
Oh, hey, it's
Trap
you.
set up.
How have you been?
That's just me.
Hello.
Okay.
Aw. Oh, thank you.
How much do you need?
That's not necessary.
You be safe while you're running around.
Sorry about that.
I don't know.
It's okay. You can't walk 10 feet without somebody
Would 5 gold be
needing something.
Lovely axe and a random weapon around.
10.
This
No.
isn't in the gambling hall, is it?
No.
it's not. I don't know why I got mistaken with
I don't think I've ever actually been in here.
that. It's actually fairly nice.
This right here.
Yes. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
So there's supposed to be a magical key in here somewhere.
And it won't be easy?
You guys have under control.
Yeah, sorry for dragging you along.
No, it's fine.
Ah, wonderful.
Hello, Puri.
Yes, we are beginning the search for the key.
Alright.
I didn't notice that you're here already though, sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're good.
He's just a little peeping Tom.
I mean, you know, you're kind of in my house.
It's a great place to talk. Nobody ever comes here.
Every once in a while, you hear a tinking sound, like something's falling.
Like something's falling?
Yep.
Do you hear that?
I think so.
Do you
Although
think
I'm
the
not sure
secret
where
is
it's coming
anything
from.
to do with these little pieces of paper with numbers and things on them?
Plenty of people play with playing cards. I'm not sure why there would be a key associated with them.
It's Fey things, so you know, it probably doesn't look like a key. It probably looks like, you know, a tree trunk, and then the tree trunk can let the teapot out or something, you know.
Yes, but a key being here for 7,000 years, that'd be hard to hide with this playing card.
Yeah, but that's like,
Cards are magical of some kind.
that sounds exactly like a Fey tricky thing, is making it one of the cards on a table. To me, at least. Sounds like something they'd do.
Do I sense any magic coming from the cards, actually?
Oh!
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that to me?
Yeah, I was asking, do I sense any magic coming from the cards?
No, you don't. And the tonking noise that you hear is coming from the other side of the red curtain.
Can I tell you something out of character that Nirta cannot possibly know, but I think you should?
Hmm.
Do you know what a piano is?
Yes.
What do you
He's
press?
You know, the funny thing is that that's the immediate first thought I had when I walked in here was like, oh, looking for a key, looks at piano.
Okay, it's over here somewheres.
I mean, the easiest place to hide it would be in the piano.
What about in a carrot?
They like to eat those. I don't think they would make their own food a key.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't last
That
that
does sound
long
very
either.
crunchy,
Chink.
As you two are studying your individual things, Fury, the piano keys, as you cling and clang on them and check inside, the sound is not the same. And it seems like an ordinary piano. Nirta, sorry, her part, Nirta. As you dink the cash register, this strange little box with levers and pulleys.
Yeah.
The noise is also not the same. And as you two on opposite ends are checking your own thing, the tonking seems to be coming from somewhere between you two.
Oh, I heard it again. It's like around here? Maybe?
You
Do you
know,
think
it's
it...
odd that a Fae would have the head of a moose on a... I thought they didn't kill animals.
I didn't know that was a thing, but I guess that makes sense. You don't think it's in like one of the
Or at
bottles
least I
then?
know it's wrong to kill.
Ah, just the man I'm looking for. Sir Hart? Leo. It's me, Leo.
That's some fancy
Oh.
armor, Leo.
Leo, you got an upgrade.
Yeah, it's just something new. But the point is, down to the point, we got a little bit of a couple of situations that you, me, and the rest of the defenders need to discuss, unless you are already aware of what's going on.
Is it the eyeball in the
I'm
woods
not
thing?
really sure what you're referring to.
Over here?
Let's just say it involves, one of the things is,
Alexander.
Nirta, as you
Another
look
is
underneath
a
the counter, you see acorns.
cockroach.
And they're just
one
on
of
the
citizens
floor.
here in
And as you're
Sundown.
checking, another bonk bonks the back of your head.
What about the cockroach?
Oh!
And an acorn bonked you on the head.
Apparently,
as it fell down.
From my point of view, he's been
Under the counter? Or?
stealing things from people.
They fell down
especially,
two
even though
under
it's
the
not a
counter,
thing,
falling
It's not
from
supposed to be a
above.
thing here, but money. He's been stealing like
From
gold
up there?
from a woman, and apparently
Is
he's
it
still
possible to get up
understanding that
there?
Currency is not a thing here, and whatnot. So he's been kind of causing some.
Wait
angst
a
little
second.
bit lately.
Well, there is gold coins around here actually, but we don't use them as currency.
I bet.
But the roach is stealing coins.
Hold on.
Yeah, he stole a purse from a noble woman.
Noble woman. There's.
It's-
Well, I know. This is.
Well, there's like a it's like to make it easier, it's a human lady from
Almost.
probably from a different realm or nobility and coin and stuff, and she carries like a gold purse of her currency. I mean, she calls me Mr. Knight for
No,
some
no, no, no.
reason. I don't know why. Other than that, short brown hair, brown dress.
A rat.
Maybe you've seen her run around every now and then.
Possibly. But, so. Is the cockroach around doing it now?
There's been people have been coming to me about like, you know, they just recently been doing it. They just been running around taking, you know, coin and giving it to people and whatnot. Even though
I didn't
people don't
know.
really need it, but another thing is like he's been stealing coin from the one of the resident citizens here. So and that the citizens, that noble woman.
My dad helped me make it. It's got fire on it.
Don't worry, Mari. They mean friendly. They're friendly.
I don't want to get like the Molly got licked and they didn't like it.
They sexually harassed me, that thing. I just wanted to lick me.
Oh no. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Oh no.
Did you find the key?
Well, I opened a door and there was a rat up here, and then as soon as I opened it, it skedaddled out.
As you have wandered in after chasing the rat, there is a plethora of acorns stemming from the chest in the safe behind you two. All the way up to the edge of the little floor with acorns falling down a near seemingly endless supply.
Interesting.
Indeed. I guess I'll scoop some out of here.
As you begin to scoop and move at a pile of acorns that seemingly don't seem to change even though you scoop and you move.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, you see a glint. And as nothing changes, a teacup eventually pops up the more you dig.
Oh, can I grab it?
And you keep digging, and another teacup pops up, and yes, you can.
Here, hold this for me, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna bury my hands in there and feel around for them instead of looking for them.
You sift your hands through the impossibly endless pile of acorns, given the size.
Yeah, I'm elbows deep in the nuts. I got
Digging. You are. And you found one teacup, and you brush your hand against something of the same make. There is a saucer, and you pull out a little saucer.
This guy Oberon really needs to find a different motif to like. I'm beginning to not like acorns that much.
You find another saucer.
Well, there's another one. I'm sure this is very important.
Ink.
And with a bit more digging,
Yeah.
you find one more cup.
Well, there we go. That looks like a matching set.
I grab the rat, I pick it up.
Oh,
That's a lot of nuts.
it is.
Was this slipped out of my grip?
Do they look special
But
to
there's
you?
only teacups in there.
Well,
no, it's just the rat.
I would say considering
Did that
the
rat
thing...
just speak?
Is that not normal? I feel like around here that's
No.
more than normal.
I mean, that's fair. But also, what is a talking rat doing inside of the hut?
Well, more importantly, I feel like, you know, if somebody was trapped in a big teapot, then maybe teacups kind of, you know, fit the bill. You know?
I see. Why would he have teacups inside of a safe? Also, is this safe made of metal?
It's made of iron.
How is he able to touch that?
Also, why is there a window in the back of it? Better question.
Another pertinent question.
Mm-hmm.
I
Still
think
though,
it's just weird fey placement.
maybe it was
So
to
we
keep
only found teacups.
any other fae from letting them out then? Because if he kept the key in there, the safe part of the safe would be safe from people's messing with it, and the metal part would be from faes messing with it?
Sorry.
I see. That makes sense. Are all the nuts out of there now?
No, it sounds like there's unlimited nuts in there. And now we're probably standing ankles deep in nuts right now.
If he's been putting nuts in there for 7,000. Yes?
I need you now.
I'm sorry. I have to go, but hopefully you'll have luck in searching for the key.
Can I get the teacups back then?
It's on top of the safe.
Oh, okay.
I put them on top of it.
Good luck with your thing.
If you can reach up there.
I'll get it.
Thank you.
I can step on stools and things. Short people manage fine. Oh, there's a nice little balcony here too.
I apologize. I haven't had a chance to see you.
Well, let's see. The key. We got. Just close this before we let all the bugs in. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Teacups. With a person trapped in a teapot. Maybe the key would be to have it pour out tea to let them? Like we put some tea bags in there. They said it's hot like a sauna, so, you know, maybe to let them out you have to pour the tea into the teacups. Or maybe there's a place where you set all of them down, and then once you arrange it, then maybe that would do it. I need a bag or something to put all these teacups in. I could probably just carry it. Yeah. Just hold them close like this. And step outside with them. Any tricksy magic going on?
As you open the door with your hands full,
Yep.
some acorns follow with you and you start going down the stairs. You are worried about breaking and dropping the teacups.
For sure.
And you think, I need to look down. And you look down, and as soon as you look down, you've already taken a step onto an acorn. You almost stumble, and you almost trip. you manage to hold all of them perfectly fine. Until another acorn rolls down from the pile behind you, bonking you in the back of your leg, causing a slight startle as you just recovered, and a saucer drops on the floor. But does not shatter. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one of these cups, put it on the ground, and the other cup, and put it on the ground, and the plate, and I need a bag. I need something to carry this in before I break them.
Why don't you just leave, yo?
There's gotta be somewhere. Oh, Mr. Grecius has bags. I think.
He's not an RP.
I'll be right back though. See? Right back. Alright.
Nirta, just as a reminder, if you try to go into the deeper archive while holding a prop like that, it will crash the map.
I'm aware. I just, for purposes, I have a bag in my hand.
Okay, perfect.
That I stole from Mr. Grecius, but I'll totally give him back. But there we go. That should make that easier. As long as I don't step in any acorns. Carefully.
You're fine.
Oh, see this. Watch me parkour. Hello.
Can I have you guys hold still for a second? No.
Is this the key?
For a second.
legs.
You've got the
unsure, but potentially.
What's happening here, yo?
Do I sell?
It's when you walk.
Oh, yeah.
Here, let me.
Yeah, yo.
I found a safe
just
in
hold for a
the
second.
upstairs that was open and full of acorns, but it also had 2 teapots and 2 tea saucers in it. And considering Miss
Promising.
Kusif? Miss Kusif is in a teapot, I figured, you know, that's probably very related.
Personal
Don't worry about it.
here. Come on.
Don't worry about it.
So, this might be it. Did the teapot make its way to the archives?
Yeah, we got it.
Thank you. That's it.
Her.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
A little bit,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm so
It keeps
sorry
happening.
this. Like, were they just actually chopped in half?
Thank you. That's all I
or
needed.
Were they,
Thank you.
like...
Do you wish to...
What happened? What was?
We didn't, like, put her away or anything.
I check it.
Yeah, but I'm also worried about doing it before we get a little more concrete promises of not, you know, starting wars and killing all the Fae people, you know. Maybe I should just keep... Maybe I shouldn't have gone looking for it yet in the first place, but Mr. Earnhardt was very pushy about it.
What is this for? I can help you.
That makes sense.
Fair enough.
Oh, I
think it is exactly Alex a bit taller than me.
And that's about.
Yeah, they call me Citrus Crush, and this is Blackout.
Okay. Alright, that's all I need. Thank you.
We're ex-Lemon.
I'll be busy in my workshop working probably throughout the whole night.
Ominous?
I guess...
I won't be spying you at all. I won't be spying on you at all. Don't worry.
I have a new theory. I'm no longer worried about
You
it.
don't. You have things to teach me.
Okay.
I see.
I wanted to learn how to do that!
It's like any of you, yo. Like, you don't say the shit.
Yes! I need to teach people stuff. We need to talk about the soul and all these fun things. We're having a soul class here soon.
Miss Nirta,
Oh, is
are you
that
terribly busy right now?
What's that?
I see. Alright, I'll get back to you later. I might need some of those explosive potions for somebody. Or, explosive mushrooms to make a potion later.
Oh, okay. Yes, understandable. I could do that for you when I'm not busy with things that could potentially change the world as we know it.
Okay. Well, anyone wants to go to soul class?
Excellent. Well, I'll leave it to that then.
Mm-hmm.
We can change his form, right?
Learning is usually good.
really like that kind of suit.
I don't know yet.
I guess I'll just take this with me. If you're still here, Mr. I'm just going to put this on my side, but I'm actually going to put this back.
At least half an hour.
Okay, that's not bad.
At least half an hour.
Hello,
Hi.
Hi.
There's a beholder outside the gate.
What?
All right.
A floating
Sounds good.
eyeball with tentacles.
What?
Do you know what beholder is?
Floating eyeball with tentacles.
That doesn't sound like something I want to deal with. One day.
Eyeball with tentacles.
One day I will get to.
Specifically, 9 ice dogs.
Are they
Each one,
friendly?
at least as I know them, usually not.
I don't feel like I want to be there for that.
I will never
Yeah,
get
no.
to
I'll be
learn
honest
to
with
be
you.
invisible. It's never going to happen. Hey, Mr. Gracious.
Hey, Nirta, how are you today?
I'm alright. Hey, I have to tell you, I borrowed one of your bags. If that's okay, I can get you something to pay you back.
It's alright.
Okay, it's just a little bag. It looks exactly like this one.
It's quite alright. Thank you for telling me.
Welcome, Mr. Gracious. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Nirta. Oh, Nirta. So, how did it go?
I believe I have the thing. It's not like it
What, the
popped up with
kettle?
a big sign that said, "Hey, look, I'm the key for the thing," you know, but there was a safe in the
Are you
top
sure
of the
you didn't-
gambling house that was overflowing with acorns, and when I dug in there, there was 2 teacups and 2 tea saucers, and I've got them in a bag right here with me.
I don't know what that is.
A metaphorical key, then, maybe.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a Fae thing like that. That's what happens. Also, it's a teapot that it's trapped in, so it kind of makes sense that teacups and tea saucers might be the key. Like, maybe we need to make tea in it and then pour it out and then they come out or something.
I suppose that would make sense. So, where's the teapot?
I was told it was in the archive, but I didn't actually watch it go away. I was too busy.
Because, you know what? A nice cup of tea does sound rather nice around now, doesn't it?
I kind of feel the same. Wink.
Wow. Wink. So, yes,
To the archive then?
Yes, I think that sounds rather entertaining. Although, actually, that said, isn't the archive under lock and key at the moment?
Possibly, but if they put a pot in there, then...
Longman.
I was about to have a cup of tea. And I may have an answer.
Okay, so I heard you were one of the people who helped restore my fucking whatever the fuck was happening with me. I don't fucking know. Point is, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Question.
Of course.
Do you know where my pouches and my knife are?
Not in the slightest.
I kind of want to get there before John does.
This is a water bottle. I'm grabbing out of character.
No, I'm not.
Are you not fighting the beholder thing then?
I mean, you are. It was
It's
a
bad.
baby, and they murdered it.
Wow.
What?
Exploded.
Or it's a Fae illusion.
They murdered.
I stepped away for 5 fucking seconds. What did you do?
People blew up a
Who
baby.
said when we got there? They blew up a baby.
That kind of
took a
sounds
baby and
exactly like
exploded
what
it.
they would do.
Beholder wouldn't blow up.
No, this is not the burning baby.
It
This is
is
the
not the
beholder.
burning baby.
Why are there so many babies in town today?
So,
I don't fucking know.
So...
Yes.
Can you teach me to do
Yes.
invisible things?
Yes, sorry, excuse me. Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
Are you?
So-
if you're new here, I can understand you have several questions.
I've heard about the force, and I think what you guys call the basics of everything.
Let's see. One-way trip. You can't leave.
Sounds good.
Undead are out there. Huge
Hold on,
monster
before we
tends
do
to
this,
show
there was
up,
an
including a
important magic
spotlight
thing I wanted to learn that might be very useful in the goings-ons that's been going-ons. Can you...
Oh yes, well,
so Nirta.
I might have,
Oh, sorry.
I might have had the memories of an archmage implanted into my mind for 2 minutes and then taken out again.
It's a whole political situation.
So I might now know how to cast fireball from a bleeding stump.
Fog that wants to
Good
kill
stuff.
people. A sentient
I'm gonna
fog
try to learn to be invisible.
And let's see. The fake
Every time I meet you, something completely incomprehensible new happens to you. And the words coming out of your mouth make sense individually. But together... oh, goodness.
It's probably the shadow
So-
gremlin
What did you do
thingies.
now?
Let me grab...
Gosh,
how
I
is
think
your...
if our matters were public, it'd be the same thing.
That's fair. That's completely fair. So, how is your common coming along? I know you were learning with Pip.
I think it's pretty good. I definitely don't stumble on as many words anymore. But,
Perfect.
I have to be very careful when talking to Fae people, because they like to be tricky with words.
So your sundial, my dear. What was your magical affinities?
It was the ground.
The ground.
From now on,
Okay.
wanting to collect. Yes, I spotted them at 9 o'clock.
Literally out the
I
window.
see.
Towards 7.
If you care, if you want to do anything.
He is alive.
Where's the teapot?
I saw that man talking to his
It's behind the counter in the tavern.
Here, and I thought he died.
Okay.
Alright.
No, he's not.
So this is a basic tome, basic grimoire about some
people here that have
just general magical
Oh, kind of like how Miss Zeri had one.
functionality,
I'm
mechanics.
talking with like JoJo and
Yes, exactly. This one is more attuned to the sundial as well as things that we are doing. As you can see, there's the outer ring, the inner ring, and the center two, life and death. So outer ring is chaos, order,
I understood.
creation, void.
So.
You're on Earth, which is kind of just distributed in the middle. So it really depends on how you would like it to manifest. Everyone can do such things, but depending on your affinity, it could show up a little bit differently. Like for me, I cease to be.
A real breeding
Right?
thing.
Well, you should be able to pop them out. I know some cultures eat the eyes.
But for you,
those two things that
But-
I pointed out
may
are very
be
specific things.
merging with the natural things around you.
Then
such
how
as
do you know
stone
like you're
or
still
wood.
you and all of that? Then
With the giant boars.
Right.
It's because I'm me. The only me that's been.
yeah, but like you stopped being.
Usually when I'm saying very
No, I don't stop being.
that kind of stuff.
I cease to exist in this
How I know them, it's
plane, so to speak. It's a think of it this way. Instead of being physical adagio, I become the idea of adagio,
Okay.
and I move around in that way.
It's just, you know, you mentioned last time, like, people can turn into air and things like that. But since then, you know, I had Mr. Oberon and Miss, Titania, they kind of both said that they could, like, turn me into a swarm of bugs, and then basically your consciousness doesn't exist anymore, and that made me think, you know, maybe I shouldn't become like the wind and stuff, because that sounds bad.
I'm just trying to get over.
They wouldn't be able to do that in the towns, inside the town protection.
No, also, whenever you
Yeah,
get that,
well,
It'd
it
be
wasn't...
difficult for them to do it outside the town protection.
Okay.
I'm going to teach you ways to keep yourself present and conscious while you do these things.
Okay.
Such as the way that I do it, such as the way that Termina does it. Some others have tried it, done it as well. But at first, it'll be less about consciousness. That'll come pretty naturally when you're the one casting it, because you must retain focus, and it kind of builds up itself. The flow of mana, as well as the concentration needed to cast the spell. That keeps you conscious, that keeps you alert and present. What's more important is how much mana you are using for it. I'm unsure how much magic you've cast in the past, but becoming invisible is no small feat.
Mr. Brian taught me how to do tree stride.
So wait, are you?
Tree stride. So you are. So you are a caster, and you have been practicing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been mostly just using it to grow mushrooms and do like spores and stuff. Yeah.
Here's the book. Turn to the page. So, the idea for you as Earth would be to merge with natural items, such as stone, or wood, or basically solids, things that are stone or otherwise would be most effective, but otherwise you could still... So,
yeah.
It's a basic incantation. It would be very different for... It depends on how do you usually cast your magics? Do you have a focus, or do you use your hands, or...
Well, mostly using my hands, but I've got a griffin feather that Mr. Bryant gave to me as his focus when he was a druid, and it's been helping me. But what I usually do is I put my hands in the ground and I just kind of listen to like the spores and things, and it's like they want to be reached out to, but they don't know what you're saying, but you gotta try to talk to them anyway. And then eventually they'll like, you know, help me. It's like the best way I could put it.
No, I still think that's
I see.
very admirable.
So, with Earth, it is the natural things. It may surface in different ways, such as with mushrooms, with plants, with trees, with stone. It really depends on what you yourself are more attuned to. But the basic idea is the same. It's to become like them temporarily, move around within that, and then resurface.
Okay. I think if I were
This
to
book should
do
explain...
that, I probably would go to... I don't really have a lot of experience with like wood things, but I spent a lot of time underground, so maybe like dirt and rock things I'd be good with.
For invisibility, I would start off at max 1 a day, 2 if it is an absolute emergency. But you have to be very careful, especially learning something like this, because if you cast too much, if you exercise your mana to a point where it is harming you rather than helping you, then you might cause yourself mana burn. And that is not a pleasant thing. It's not super difficult to treat, but it does hurt.
Does it like
It does exhaust
sting
you.
you and stuff like that? Like burning kind of does?
I mean, you could have done that without making such a...
When I cast my healing, I usually use my hands. Same with my invisibility. I constantly cast an illusion to hide this, but...
Oh yeah, your dragon horns? Oh.
Oberon's still around to update his situation.
To apprehend.
Yes. Okay.
That's just discoloration. They're just scars. But it is a burn.
Okay.
Not exactly from fire, not exactly from frostbite, it's mana.
So,
just be
like...
careful with casting. Take it slow.
Well,
so, like...
I think technically it was fire.
Various different things. Very different. Various different.
So, like, I just think about being the dirt? How do you, like, come back from it then? Because then I would just be dirt.
I mean, there's what we have here.
You would both. You would become both the ground, both the earth, and you'd still maintain yourself.
As long as you intend to return.
And so you say farewell to the dirt until next time.
Yeah. This is.
And go back to being you. Just you.
If you want something
okay.
specific, Adagio is probably the best person to talk to.
The best way to start this is to sit somewhere comfortable, around your element, and just think about it. Just meditate. Kind of feel the earth beneath you, feel the air around you,
It was
and it will come to you.
It was on the counter
Well, like,
as
say,
well
10
as
minutes
reading
ago,
the
and
incantation
it's no
and
longer
making
there.
sure that you don't overexert yourself, okay? That's the important part.
Okay. Here's your book back.
No, you can keep this.
I think
Keep
that's
it?
why I was here with the nurse.
Once you figured out the ability,
What does it want? To destroy all Fae?
this should have this page, as well as the next two, should have detailed information about
yes,
how to handle that. And if you do end up getting mana burn, please come to me as soon as you can, okay?
Okay. I'll work on that then. In that case,
By Oberon. Because of that, this
I'm gonna need like a backpack. I carry so much stuff with me now.
Sort of understandable.
Ever since I came here, I've had to carry way more stuff than I did when I lived in the caves.
I have a few canvas bags.
Oh yes, Nirta, don't forget about the teapot.
Yeah, I think we're at that point. I just needed. Thank you so much.
Oh, if you're looking for the teapot, it's on the counter in Lawrence's shop.
Okay.
Releasing ancient evil upon the world.
All right.
I mean, this is the first one, so I'll let you know how I feel afterwards.
Okay.
I'll let you know how I feel afterwards.
Let's do it. Let's do the thing.
Yes, excellent.
That's why you are.
Let's have a spot of tea.
Yeah.
Everyone aboard the soul wagon.
Oh, sorry, is everyone... Oh, is this... oh, this must be the book club.
Yeah.
Not today.
Oh?
Teaching soul and magic stuff.
I don't know what's going on.
Which is why I'm
Even
here.
a magic... Is soul even a magic in this
I
realm?
run the library.
I don't know.
Anytime. Feel free to grab a book.
That's why I'm here. I don't know nothing.
So what do I refer to you as?
I think you know some things, Mr. John.
I know I have death. I know I have a abundance of mana. That's about as much as I know.
I mean,
And that apparently I was able to manifest it to catch a tree on fire, an evil tree that screamed horrendously until Akko put it down.
I think that probably means that you would be far aspect, because I don't think you're supposed to be able to cast things outside of your aspect.
It's a cantrip, from what I understand.
Yes, but
apparently
I don't
there are
think
some
cantrips
things
are
that
exceptions.
She was never
Nice meeting all of you.
I just know what the magic people teach me, so.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Yes, but it's whether the magic people know what they're talking about.
Oh, hold on. I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna grab.
You think Miss Yusuf being out of the teapot's really going to ruin my whole plans of getting the Fae people on board with helping us? Because I kind of got that feeling.
Oh, 100%. 100%, absolutely. I think it would absolutely get you in Oberon's shit list.
Correct.
Yeah, kind of do feel that way.
But you know what
about the teapot?
How often? Oh, we're considering. So long ago, about several millennia ago, there was a warlord from the Burrows that was so powerful that they very nearly drove the Fae out of this realm. But then they got shoved inside of a teapot.
You got a timer on you? I see.
Yeah.
And now we're trying. And now we're seeing if we can just release it, just to see if we can.
I'm sorry, Adagio, I had to breathe. Can't exactly.
I'm gonna put the pin in that. You know, I don't want to interrupt the class, but obviously I have so many questions about that. So,
yes.
Joining us. She is too busy with.
Sorry. What about us, or what we're doing, or just what?
Also, Jojo wanted to talk. Was it Jojo? She wanted to start cooking.
Well, I was in the gambling hall for a while, and I feel like, if Mr. Oberon had any, reason to stop me, he might have made an appearance or something like that, maybe.
Well, I think he's been around a little bit, so he might now have just made the appearance. He's just missing you by a very narrow margin.
I think it's.
No. You put it
I think
over a
it's.
flame.
How did she describe it? Apparently, being dead is like a deep sleep or something like that.
Take off
Yeah, no, that's just because they don't understand how death works.
Adds crunch to it.
Right, but he's, you
At
know.
the very least, you want to keep the skin because that's where the flavor is.
So is he dead or?
This is true.
No.
Because they don't know how death works.
Okay, no,
or-
he's very much awake.
He's very much
around.
Oh, it's difficult.
Who are you talking
He's
about?
actually right there.
Yes.
Okay, so we are just. It's Oberon there. It's Oberon behind us.
Oberon is behind the door, and I can literally see him right now. Anyways.
Oh.
Oh yes. So
Oh,
do you
so
want,
he's not dead.
Do you want
Okay.
to rub it? Do you want to rub it in his face that you have the 2 teacups that could potentially result in the destruction of all Fae?
I really don't think it would help my position, but I also think
personally.
it would be really funny to knock him down a peg or two, but I don't think that would help me in the long run.
I think making vague threats like that against the Fae sounds like a very bad idea.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yes, but it's also very entertaining.
Gather goodwill, not threats
And
of
yes.
violence and genocide.
I feel
did say he wanted to
saying
take him
that
to
we have
court.
it without a way to actually use it is an even worse idea.
Well, okay, so the matter of this is that there is a teapot. There is a teapot with a 7,000-year-old person
That's what she told me. She said that she was acting as the spring representative of the fair, and then I asked her if she knew who the fall representative. She went into a bush and then came back as in her fall form and said, "Yeah, it's me."
I act almost everybody in town.
Why did you have to tell him?
Wait, hi Nirta. Hi Nirta.
We're never getting that class in.
In all honesty, I think the teapot should have been put back in the hole.
Well, it's not here, if that's any concern.
Oh, hi, John.
Yes, hello. Did you happen to see a teapot that contained a 7,000-year-old person?
No, but I do hear strange noises.
Oh no, that's just the skeleton.
Maybe just show us what death is.
going on?
Well, I'm glad you two are here.
There's gremlins.
Well, she failed her
What?
deal, and by right of succession,
Wait, no,
it goes
wait,
to the
what?
next holders.
Whoa,
Not true.
You're gonna give Taurus's eyeball to them? No, that wasn't part of the deal.
I mean, the part of the deal was you get it right or not. You got it not, so I get to choose what to do with it, as they felt compelled to get it after you failed.
No, that's not fair.
Oh,
No, that's not fair.
not good.
Oh, hi. You come here often?
That's Taurus's eye.
Not really. I don't leave my stall too often.
Mhm.
But you know,
Tomato, calm down.
they don't have blood.
Right now.
Was this Taurus's eye?
They're hollow, empty creatures of nothingness. I'm sorry. I'm trying to explain.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Hey, Miss Fox, I wanted to ask you something.
That's it.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know a Miss Kusip?
Kusa? No.
Kusip, something like that?
I don't know anybody's name. I don't deal in names.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. Okay.
Did you believe her?
The work order, is it underway? Not to rush you or anything?
Yes, it is actually. So you. Yes, yeah, from earlier today. Yes, it's,
Yeah.
I headed back to the burrow for a little bit, sent some seamstresses on it.
Oh, thank you. I'm really excited for that.
We don't know what will happen. That thing is full of...
Is it true that Mr. Bryant is gonna sue the town?
We tried to check in on him. He seemed to have forgotten about it, but
We'll probably keep going with it because, you know, otherwise we'll have to collect legal fees without doing anything, and that's kind of rude.
Yeah, that would be pretty rude. I agree.
Well, actually, by correct.
Did you you see the teapot?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like you got your
Just give
hands
her the
full
eyeball.
watching these little gremlin guys. I'll leave you to that.
Just hanging out. All right.
Yep.
Just watch.
I've had to watch them a couple times now. The day you weren't here, and then I don't put up with it.
I'm sorry. But see, mostly I make it worse.
Why would you?
I guess if they're on your side, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works out pretty well.
I'll keep
Just
that
keep
in
your
mind.
eyes closed.
We'll practice that then.
Not too bad. You know, is there a way that we can put all of the chaos magic and the monsters and all that inside of an eyeball?
That sounds absolutely hilarious, and I'm all down for doing that.
No,
Problem is,
that
I don't
sounds
know how to do it.
absolutely horrendous.
No, well, I happen to have a contact. They happen to be interested in eyeballs. I'm pretty sure that actually, you've only got one eyeball, so never mind. Actually, do you have two eyeballs and it's just dysfunctional, or do you only have one eyeball?
You see him lift up the eye patch and there's just a socket, there's no eye.
I think we can work with that.
Nirta.
Tell you what,
Hello.
if we can get...
How are
if we
you
can
doing?
Get maybe a glass eye.
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm fine.
Sure.
I've heard some things happen with you. Do you want a hug?
I would love one, actually.
I know.
Still, regardless,
You look
different.
Considered...
Yeah, you know,
okay, firstly,
trying out a different
have you
look,
ever
you know?
considered the fact that maybe you should let it go?
Spooky spores. Spooky spores.
Yes, I thought that would work.
Yeah, a lot of people said that. I'm gonna be scary now. We're on the Nirta be spooky arc. I'm not very good at it.
Very nice.
Sword. Is that made of wood?
Oh, she'll get it. Hey, around tomato enough.
Yeah, Mr.
It's
Pomato
training
could
sword
teach
and
me to be
it
scary.
had branches wrapped around it.
Exactly.
Very
Did you guys
intimidating.
find out where the teapot
It's
went?
ornate, definitely, but very intimidating. No.
I am never too
Not
far
yet.
away from one of my weapons.
All right, I'm gonna get on that.
Okay.
He has the ability.
If you can do that, I would again a lot of the ideas, a lot of the different theologies of lethal.
Did you
Anyone
know the
else hear that?
teapot is missing?
No.
Hear what?
Yes, it's right back there.
Where back there?
Don't tell John.
Like
It's
here?
right there.
Oh.
No, it's right between the shelf and the counter. Don't tell John.
What? Why not tell John?
Don't tell John.
I don't want him causing a ruckus, especially with the festival so close. After the festival, we can go ham, but I don't want things to go poorly.
Kettle up, one could say.
Oh, okay.
Or close.
Sounds like a good idea.
I don't think that's.
My apologies, Jack.
So you want someone
If you want some advice, find a goat eye.
So long as you guys don't use it or eat it.
I want to
I just don't know what'll happen to you guys. Don't use it.
ladder. Right. Lord Trade Baron.
Oh, hey, Nirta.
Hey, how's it going, Leo? I heard you
Doing
guys.
alright. Hold on, I'm gonna go sit down my stairs.
I heard you all took care of the
around
big
all day.
ball.
Took care of the big, what?
You took care of the big eyeball tentacle thingy.
I only heard about it, but...
Oh.
Yeah, I heard about that. I
Was
didn't take care of it, but...
Was the thing you were asking Mr. Earnhardt to help you with different from that?
Yeah, it involves with one of the citizens, Hunter.
Oh.
Alexander.
Okay.
There's been some stuff going on with him lately, and we're just trying to figure out some solutions of making sure he doesn't cause any problems or hurt anybody. But we're gonna keep him in.
Is he not okay? Is there something broken in his head?
Yes. It involves chaos magic, and we're trying to find some ways to keep it at bay from, ever coming out. Because I'm pretty sure once it comes out, then it's going to lead to some bad things, and people can get hurt, and we're trying to avoid that.
Yeah, I understand
and,
that.
Other than that, it's just, yeah. But for now, we're going to try to lock him inside the Defenders building to keep everybody, himself safe and everybody else, until we figure out what to do next. Right now, I'm trying to look for some people who might have a solution to some ideas about like mind magic or something like that. I don't know who has the ability for that stuff.
Don't know. I don't know mind magic people.
I would suggest either Fizwick or the Gravekeeper. What's her name?
Moi? Miss Moi?
Moi. Yeah, Moi.
I will probably need to talk to Moi. She was in the middle of something, but I was gonna wait in a short bit till she was done. But I might go back just to check on her and talk to her about some things.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, it's been kind of pretty eventful.
Indeed. A lot of things happening.
Yeah. Probably need to go to Sir Lancelot so he could be put in the loop of what's going on. I keep forgetting he's a member of the Defenders.
Yeah. I gotta go. Well, first of all, do you know if Mr. Bryant's here still? Or did he already pack up and leave?
I saw him go inside his... I saw him go inside
Brian's
his
here.
house.
Okay.
But I don't know if he already left.
Okay.
No, he hasn't. He's still there.
Well, I hope everything...
Okay, then I guess we'll go there.
Hope everything goes right with Mr. Hunter. It sounds like a tough situation.
Alexander. It's Alexander.
Alexander. Yeah.
I know, I get confused too. But I appreciate it, Nirta.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I thought
while
Moi
I
was
forgot to...
working on Alexander, because she had Fizwick making a potion of endless deep sleep or something like that.
What?
Well,
So that's why he
she
didn't have
tried
nightmares.
that, but it's been getting... It's not nightmares. If we just found out it does not involve nightmares. It must to say it involves something with his past is coming back to bite him. Something that involves with his dead wife, where he came from.
Oh.
So...
Okay.
Right now we're just trying to keep it contained, because from the way it sounds that his dead wife is trying to take control of him.
What?
Hold on.
Oh no, whatever.
Sir Lancelot.
Magic stuff. Anyway, good luck with you.
Head to the Defenders building because there's a situation.
Like a little nest? Like,
hello, Nirta.
big version of what you
Need some mushrooms?
Yes. Yes, I was hoping specifically to grab a few blue ones.
Yeah.
Zarush helped me out a bit earlier, and I was hoping to make something for him. Another explosive potion he was asking about.
Yeah, this is fine. We don't usually use a lot of them, so they grow back pretty quickly.
Anything I missed? Sorry, I was away for a minute.
Would 2 big ones be okay, or do you need more than that?
That'd actually probably be perfect. I could probably make about 2 potions for him. That should do fine. He wants about 2 explosive charges. So that should work excellently. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, you're like the only person who ever needs them, so that you're pretty much the sole proprietor of the blue mushrooms.
Much more fluffier.
I see. Excellent. Well, that's good. I'll be honest with you, they're difficult to work with. I didn't tell you this earlier, but we did have a mishap with one of them earlier.
Actually, speaking
still
of,
tastes smoke in my mouth.
actually picked some wild caught mushrooms. I looked at the list of that you made. I think you made like a list of certain kinds of mushrooms. These mushrooms are the edible ones, and I thought I would just give them to you because why not?
Yeah, thank you.
Here you go.
We could still use those. We could like reprint them if they're not too dry. Yeah.
They should be fine, but I mean,
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. I mean, they should be fine. I mean, I just picked them up this morning, when I was outside, walking around. I think they should be fine. I just thought I would give them to you since you know a little bit more about mushrooms. I already have my half that I'm going to use to make a soup later tonight.
Yeah, with the magic, I can more easily reconstitute them and replenish the stuff. Ever since I got here and been making the mushroom stuff, more and more people have been eating it. Which is good on one hand, because I like that people are eating them, and on the other hand, I have to be careful not to take too much or else, then I won't have enough for later. But thank you, that helps.
Yeah, just... Yeah. I just was gonna give them to you when I first woke up, but then I was busy with some stuff, so that's why I decided to give them to you now.
Today. You did make sure to replace something in the forest when you took them, right?
Yeah, I made sure that I planted some seeds to grow some more plants in the forest.
I don't want someone to come over here and be like, hey, those are the mushrooms from my forest, and who will blah 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 blah, and the next thing I know, I'm a swarm of bees or something.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't want you to get swarm bees.
No.
Wait, why do you say swarm bees? Did that happen before?
Yeah, that's a little alarming. That's right where you went to.
I may have been threatened more than once with such a punishment.
You're allergic to
bees?
bees?
You. That's incredibly rude.
Let's not talk about it. They're kind of rude people. That's all that needs to be known.
Some Fae can be mean. Some Fae can be rude, but
Oh, I think I get it.
Yeah.
Anyways, the point is, yes, I planted some plants after I took some of the mushrooms. I didn't take too much. I made sure to take a good amount.
Okay, good.
So you're fine.
Yeah, thank you.
You're fine.
Alright, well, I appreciate that.
Of course.
Was there, you sure you don't need, like, healing mushrooms or something then, in case there's a mishap?
I have a healing potion.
Okay, bye-bye, Leo.
Yes, take care, friend. Yeah, I mean, I have a few healing potions. I think I'll manage. I just wanted to let you know if there's anything. You've been very kind, and I appreciate it. If there's anything you need from me in the future, never hesitate to ask, Nirta.
Did you happen to start on that one very weird project I suggested?
So yes and no. I've been trying to contact some of the more prominent healers, but they're really hard to get a hold of outside of, I suppose, Julian. And Julian's usually busy doing things. I looked for Andy. I did see Kazu a bit earlier today, I'm not sure. Time's weird right now. But it kind of slipped my mind at that point. That was around the time when, I don't know if you saw, but Gold came to me and he was about yay tall.
No, I didn't see that, but sounds like normal things around here, I guess.
Yeah. There was a whole thing. I was able to help him out, but he was big for a little bit, and I don't know. It worked out. But Yes, I was working on that, and I had a thought. If we could find a way to make a potion of some sort of regeneration, and maybe find a way to maybe like, as macabre as it sounds, perhaps, and I would volunteer first, just kind of, you know, and then maybe have it come back.
Yeah.
If we had a way to do that, and maybe use the you called it a Shutterstone?
Yeah. Yeah, the thing
Yes,
that
we can
Miss
get that
Dusty-
Shutterstone around town. I was thinking maybe if we bring that around town during the festival, right? And we find a way to keep that in and maybe replicate the within an eye. That might satiate them, because it'd be a lot of memories.
Right.
Happy ones, too. Which they seem to like to revel in taking.
Yeah? I don't know how much of it is them liking that they have an eyeball and how much of it is them liking that they've got all the memories in it. So if we can give them the Shutterstone that has like a lot of memories in it, then maybe that would be good. But I don't know for sure.
And that's why and that's why I kind of wanted to hedge my bets with the, you know, as well.
Yeah. I'm just hoping that if...
As much as I don't like that idea.
I'm just hoping that if we could do that, we have two things we could do. One, we could be, like, get ahead of the river bend and have eyeballs all ready to give them so that we have, like, a bargaining tool. And second, if somebody, you know, falls prey to them taking their eyeballs, we have a way to get them fixed up faster, you know.
Yeah.
Both of those.
And yes, I was considering working, you know, collaborating a bit closely with the Healers Guild, but I really, again, I haven't met too many people who are prominent with that. But I have put some thought into it, and I've already kind of drafted some ideas. So I am absolutely working on that for you still.
Okay, thank you. I'm just hoping it doesn't come down to that,
Alright.
but they are getting more active every day, and I'm worried that we're gonna have a sudden problem with less eyeballs in town than is needed.
True, I did see them kind of scurrying around the tower a little earlier with that fox lady as well.
Yeah.
It seemed like she was trying to keep him in tow.
It's a little
they do
bit
seem
of
more
that.
active. I try to avoid him.
It's a little bit of keeping them in tow and a little bit of egging them on.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take care of these. So my arm's getting a little tired. But thank you very much. And yes, if there's anything else you need, never hesitate to ask.
You're
Take
welcome,
care,
Mr.
Nirta.
Piswick. And Mr. Bryant. I wanted to thank you for your gift.
Leather pants, yeah.
Well, thank you for being yourself, Nirta.
I feel like you found a new favorite word.
I didn't teach her that.
Mr. Bryant,
It wasn't me.
we're gonna be
Yeah.
safe out in the woods, right?
I'll try my damnedest to make sure you're all safe.
I'm gonna have to learn how to fight if we're gonna be out there. 'Cause even if the Fae are our friends, you know, there's still monsters and demons and things that keep showing up, so... You know... I don't want you or Mr. Pip or Silva to have to get hurt because you're protecting me all the time.
We also have Quick and Nyx, Pine, all sorts of folk who's coming out with us. We'll be fine.
Okay. Well...
Like I said, I can teach you some extra druidic spells. At least the ones I remember clearly. It's kind of hard with my older mind.
Okay. I don't think that's the biggest problem, but alright.
Hey, at least you didn't have to deal with a burning tree today.
No, we got different problems today. You know...
Oh!
Terrible
Yeah, if you
people that have been trapped under the ground for thousands of years coming back, but you know, I'm sure that's normal stuff for here. Yeah.
Hey, if you look over by where the trees are, you'll know one's gone now.
Do you want to be friends?
You'll notice the orange tree over there is gone.
Where am I gonna tree stride to now? Oh no, I have to find a new tree.
Nice to meet you. Oh.
I mean, there's still 3 trees over there, but...
Yeah, but the orange tree was the one that I wanted to... that I was closest to.
You're very...
It's the one I picked.
Yeah. Pair of lemons decided to burn it down.
I like your eyes.
Mr. Brian, I am so sorry for you. This keeps happening.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It wasn't of the lemon's own volition. The little shadow creature was with them.
This is a second compliment today.
Oh.
No, third.
Great.
Thank you.
Well, that's fantastic. But thank you.
Listen, Nirta,
Thank you for all the work that
I know
you do.
you think it's...
His hair reminds me of a very angry
I've
Dwarf
honestly been a lot more lenient to the town than some...
Very fiery.
Than that would surprise folk. This has probably been a...
Yeah, I would be
Good
careful
while.
of the ones who are supposed to be your legal counsel.
No, your hair is the color of a fiery dwarf beard. They have the most
I have
and orangest of colors.
already talked.
Hey, Mango.
I just...
We got 3 redheads.
I just want some peace and quiet.
anyone seen Molly?
And if I can't get it in
Jesus
town, I'm probably
Christ.
getting it enforced. Don't die.
Yeah.
Don't die.
To be honest, I was looking for Miss Moy
And
too.
also,
Why don't you
who's Jesus?
be a redhead?
I don't know. I hear about them all the time though.
Mom says hi and loves you as well.
Actually, I knew a dwarf whose brother was named Jesus.
Oh.
There you go. Now you're right.
I wonder if we all know the same dwarf. They all knew the same dwarf.
Keep that color. I like that.
Maybe.
It doesn't matter.
Sorry, the loud bang scared me, so it was just a natural response.
Yeah.
No, fair enough.
Everyone's red. I feel like
I gotta go find Miss Moyi to ask her about a couple of things. When I'm done with that, I can come help you move some stuff. I guess, Mr. Brian, you're gonna be doing that tonight. Okay.
Moi is over by the defender's hut.
Oh, okay. Thank you
Yeah,
very
we're
much.
supposed to have a nice dinner with Moy and her family.
I mean,
I don't know how
Duff. Wait, her family or Duff family?
You're very handsome.
Her family. Maury, Pumpmeadow.
Okay.
Well, Mariana too, if she was around, but I don't see her.
Okay. In that case, then I'll help you out later with the moving stuff, and then we can find a new den somewhere, I guess.
No, I'm handsome.
Oh, Pip's already hard at work out there. That's probably why you haven't seen him.
Girls can be handsome.
That makes sense then.
He's spending the entire day out there building that den.
Will this spread?
Now I kind of feel bad I didn't help him, but I gotta help some people here too. I'll see you later, Mr. Bryant. I'll see you later
for your hard
tonight.
work. Of course.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Take care.
There's now a
Oh, Mr. Maury?
Go away before you get cut.
I'm a skeleton.
Yes, but you could still die.
Defenders?
there you are.
Yeah.
So I guess I guess you didn't pour the, you didn't have a cup of tea then.
No, the teapot isn't where they said it was.
Well, I think I've been convinced that maybe we should wait for the tea ceremony until after the
festival?
Well, after the festival.
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes sense to me.
Because I think, yes, because it was said that, I think the festival relies on positive energy and
coming
I do
together.
seem a little bit of a negative Nancy. So yeah.
Honestly, kind of wanted to talk to them about it specifically.
Well, okay. So now the thing is that what exactly do you hope to achieve from all of this?
I want the fox peoples, or I guess all the people in Burrow, if they're not all foxes. I kind of thought they were all foxes, but I guess not. I want them to stop fighting the Fae people. And I feel like this thing that's going on with the person trapped under the bathhouse and all of that, it's kind of like, you know, they put a band-aid on a wound that still has like a thing inside of it. There's no way it's going to heal with it still in there. It needs to come out.
Well, yes. But the thing is that it did stop the bleeding, and now you've got the whole... And now you're just pulling out the object, but without any appropriate first aid... Well, without any first aid ready, by the sounds of it.
Right.
So... My concern is just making sure that if we go through with the tea ceremony, if it's successful, how do we make sure that it then doesn't cause complete and utter ruin for the foreseeable future?
Well, one, I don't think we can. I think that is just a thing that you have to accept, is that along the way we're going to make mistakes. And you can't possibly, you know... If I were to talk to myself 10 days ago, I would probably be yelling at myself from back then to my now self and being like, why are you talking to Fae people? Aren't the Fae people the bad guys? What are you doing? Why are you making deals and things and, you know, agreeing to stuff like that? But I know that I need to take risks for things to happen. Otherwise, nothing will happen, and I'll be stuck here.
And to that, I can appreciate that. I've certainly taken risks. I mean, I might have also sort of gained it a little for myself, but I can certainly see that sometimes you'd have to make some steps that otherwise wouldn't make much sense.
Well,
yes, I'm still pretty certain that Julian will never want to talk to me ever again.
Well, I don't think that's true. I think it just takes time. That's how things work. But, to be honest, when you said you were gung-ho about doing the tea thing, I thought you had, like, something up your sleeve. I thought you had a plan. So I trusted you to have a plan.
No, I just wanted to see what happens.
Alright, well, no, not to hurt your feelings, Mr. John, but I'm probably going to be more hesitant to go along with what you say then, because I thought you had something planned.
Okay. So, you do remember that I did give a suggestion though, didn't I?
Yeah, the pack thing, but you also heard my disagreements.
So, yes, and that was me offering some suggestion and you deciding better. So I do have some ideas in mind. It's just sometimes they aren't necessarily the best and they aren't necessarily suited for everybody.
Yeah, I understand that. Like I said, we will make mistakes. It's gonna happen. But the important thing is that we move on from it. As long as we're not dead, I guess.
Oh, yes, exactly. So I think...
Well, if it makes sense to you, I kind of did want to talk to Mr. Oberon about it. For one, it is kind of his whole shenanigan with the, you know, the court and the deciding on things every 100 years. But also, too, from my own end of not wanting to make the Fae peoples mad at me, I want to be open and honest with him about what we were going to do, so that even if he is mad, he'll probably be less mad.
But so you don't want milk?
Yes. I think he's responsible for making Elliot disappear, though, so I'd say maybe be a bit more cautious about that.
Elliot?
Elliot. Do you remember Elliot? Okay, then no matter. Then everything's fine. You don't have to worry about anything.
Maybe it's the face.
Oh,
It might be weird.
okay.
The air you breathe is oxygen.
Air specifically.
Well,
If it was just oxygen molecules.
it's a bit of a shame that I can't see if Oberon's around anymore.
You can't?
Different dragons, different dragon.
Disintegrate.
Well, I've
Wait,
not
no,
seen
she's a
him.
kobold, not a dragon.
Yes,
that's. Dragon told
yes, they
me,
are very
dragon, not
clearly
you.
kobold.
Wait, what?
No. Someone told them my secret.
What?
Just about what the eating.
You know, the embarrassing eating are the reasons why I eat. None of people know.
I didn't know there was a reason for it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just thought you were hungry a lot.
Okay.
A little
Look,
dragon
if you don't
told me
want
while I was sleeping.
if you don't want me to know, don't tell me. That's fine. You can keep your secrets, Mr. Wayne.
So we learn what each one of them is.
I don't think he wants to keep it secret.
We
I
don't need
think
to
he
get
wants the
into it.
world to know.
Oh.
He wants the world to know. He wants them to know that he's
Oxygen that we're breathing.
he's got the munchies or something. I don't know.
Together. And that's kind of how it works and functions. Is
Do you mean if we
Shut up, John.
privately for our
Shut up.
maintenance?
Oh, thank God, he's talking about something else.
Okay, yes. So, if it's about if
I
it's
just
a
asked
matter
if
about
the eating thing was over. You still got more
no, we
days.
are not going to be releasing ancient evil into the world today.
So,
This is about something different. We'll need some
Excellent.
Sir?
Okay, alright, well then.
I don't know how
mm,
here for knowledge, but
so throughout the seasons, I guess this is what my mother told me. So throughout the seasons, you know, people go through like a lot of changes, right? Mother never told me about the whole eating problem, but the reasons why.
Are you still hungry or are you okay?
The reasons why.
and making the bubble until
Uh,
it soaks into the air
I
to
guess
vanish.
you're okay, right?
They generally been eating is because how do I explain it?
You want some more milk?
So you know when your body gets
Look, Mr. Wayne, if you're hungry, I will give you food. That's all that's important to me. You don't need to tell me the reason. It's okay.
Good.
The carbonization process. I don't know what it
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Not sure how she knows, but it's
I said a dragon told me in my sleep.
Okay. Well, you know, I've always got mushrooms. I don't have any on me right now. I've had to give a couple away already today, but, you know, we'll have some tomorrow probably.
All right.
You take the tube and you put it. It has to be in the water, and you just put highly pressurized air through the tube.
Wait, did I tell you guys about that dream about a bunch of people fighting a dragon once?
No.
So me and Palmetto had this crazy dream, right? Palmetto was in it actually, and like we went to this world that's just nothing but blocks, and it was just emptiness, right? And they were fighting some like random guy who had like laser swords for arms, and, you know, and then after a while, right, he turned into this giant dragon thing, right? We can actually climb on the walls. It was actually pretty cool, right? So I can like jump back and forth off the walls, and yeah. And then there was this giant golem, right? But he was made out of like metal, and he had this, you know, this gun. I think he was made out of Magitech. I'm not sure, you know. And he's shooting the dragon in the air. And then there's this other person. I guess she had giant wings, right? And they could shoot like giant beams out of their hands. One can shoot one out of her mouth.
Yes.
Okay.
It sounds crazy. Yes, I know.
Okay.
I think we've all had the block dream though.
Have we?
Never dreamed of blocks.
Hey, Issa.
No, it wasn't blocked. It was just like an empty void space with like a bunch of things going on at once, and we can, it's.
I'll leave the empty bottle on the counter.
Well, that's good.
Hey, so did you find a nest?
It's a make nest.
It's a good nest.
Hey, Mr. Julian. How are you?
I'm doing really well, honestly. You know that, well, might be hard to explain. I finally feel like I can play again. I've been practicing a little bit, and I finally got my rhythm back. At least for one of my favorite songs.
Nice. I'm very happy for you.
I can play it for you if you like.
You could do that for me right now? Sure.
And injecting it into the person, I guess. That is the generalized idea. They like it. So we're gonna go to the farm and get some more. Just compressing air to that made out of. That then gives you the same effect. I don't know what the carbon dioxide would be in this world. This is like medieval times. I don't know if they'd be able to extract carbon dioxide from anything. Carbon dioxide is what you breathe out.
So it seems like does it seem like a slime person?
I think they're gonna sit there and look into a jar of white into a jar.
Well, we can't eat it.
What? Don't eat people. Are you going crazy now? Isn't vegetable enough for you?
What? I'm not gonna eat it. It's sentient. They told me not to eat sentient things.
Seems like they're scientists.
Yeah, well, let's go to the farm. We'll get you some more milk.
This old man brains.
She would not know that. But...
So I was actually considering if you guys want to make like a little dog.
She would just.
It's kind of. It's honestly was a lot for us too. Like a lot of us do not retain too much information, just because we get force fed so much of it when we are learning. When we are young.
They put me in a room.
No.
Oh, that was very nice, Mr. Julian.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's one that,
To be honest, I was kind of expecting something a bit more energetic from you, but that was a nice, calm, somber song.
Yeah. I figured that, well, if I get too fiery all the time, then, well... I also feel that some people just need a bit of calm every once in a while.
No,
You
definitely
know, crazy
Never ends.
No.
Throw you in the ocean. My friend. Some people started singing.
Actually, hold on. I have a hold on. Counterspell.
Until the end it does.
There.
Mr. Red, you are always a beaming bright joy of sunshine in the darkness. I appreciate you.
Essentially,
Oh, thank you.
You are a good soul. And you know, I wasn't doing that just like it was just teasing and fun.
But you're a bard. I figured you would join in.
Yeah, but this keeps the end safe.
No, just that song. I have literally seen people sing it till they die, and I'm like, oh god, not again.
It's not cursed. It's just, funny.
Okay.
I know, but I've seen people be like, "Hey, I got one song, and if I can sing that song forever, it's like it's a song that never." And then they were like, "Oh, what have I done?" And then I've seen them literally divulge into just
literally never end.
Oh, very.
I know. For some mortals, though, it literally is their song until they fall over. Fair strange and fair tricksy.
I mean, that was not that hard.
Anyway, glad you like the song.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna get to move on because I've got like a billion things I need to get done. But maybe later I'll tell you about all the things I did today.
Always happy to hear it.
Mhm.
You know where to find me.
Yeah.
We as a civilization got to a point.
Okay, first thing. Let's close the door. Oh, how does Pip stand to be so tall up here? Okay, Miss Moy, probably a no say. So here's the thing that I'm thinking. Also, hello, welcome in. Pockets Nightmare X, welcome to the show. Hope you enjoy your stay. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I want to talk to Oberon about the things, but at the same time, I know he's going to be mad about it. Because he specifically told me, you know, he's very, very pissed off at the things down there. That said, I do really think that it's bad to just keep them locked up down there. Even though they did something bad, and it sounds like that was the agreement. Could be something to work on. I kind of want to talk to Miss Lyriel and see what she thinks, because I haven't talked to her since the day we made the deal. Kind of interested in doing that. So I'm really kind of in a tough situation. Because in order to make the Fox people, or I guess the Burrow people, and, well, something just go through me, or was that me going through me? Might have been my own hand. You know, I'm gonna... I cannot go down these stairs without flying down the stairs.
Hello.
Hello. I was gonna see if I can talk to Oberon.
No.
Okay.
But you can try.
Yeah. Hey, I saw you outside earlier, Mr. Oberon. Just wanted to talk to you about some things, you know. You got a really nice gambling hall in here. Very nice pictures on your cards here. And stuff. I guess he went back to bed. Okay. Maybe some other time. Well, there goes that opportunity.
Okay, I was brainwashed.
No, no.
The Death Cleric told me herself that I can eat people. I won't eat people.
Yeah, I've had enough of John for today.
Again and again and again throughout all the years, and it still hasn't stopped. It's just the way it has happened now.
Being a good working employee. Let me check. I put in for some vacation because I have way too much vacation time, and the end of the year is nearing. Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Hey.
Come on, come in, come in.
How are you all doing?
Yes.
Doing
well.
Pretty good so far. We make good eyeballs. Sweets.
Yeah, I heard that
Yeah,
business was good
subscription
today.
fees. Yeah, business real
Been
good.
pretty nice.
Alright, so I took...
Are you tired of looking at life the same? Do you want to have a new outlook on life? Then don't be a creeper. Trade in those peepers. If you've got the eyes, we're the guys. Please step into our state-of-the-art medical booth. Our extraction process is painful and quick. Not only will you change out your eyes for different ones of all sizes, shapes, and colors, except purple, that you can have that protag heterochronia look, but you'll inherit their memories for $1 more.
Does she have blurple eyes?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we could get one finally.
Does that mean mine are very high value?
No.
No.
You've never had one though.
Yeah, they are. Can't like. Oh.
Oh.
Oh God. I got caught up in juice.
Yeah, part of the value to these two.
Purple good.
Well,
Purple good.
That's good to know. I'm
purple, but no blurple.
I'll just be holding on to these eyes. I'm sure they appreciate and value over time as they get more memories, right? You wouldn't want to take them now.
Oh, that's a good point.
That is a good point.
I think the best time to take them would probably just as I'm about to release the grip on my mortal coil and release into the great unknown. That'd probably be the best time to take them, because that's when they're full of memories.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to sell your dead eyes?
Well, I mean, they wouldn't be dead.
Did you want to trade them when you die?
Maybe. But you know what? I will, before we strike any bargains, maybe I should hear from other sources about eyeballs and their value and stuff, you know, just to make sure.
But we're the only eyeball people here.
Yeah, well, maybe I should ask Scrimble. Scrimble, what do you think?
Oh, Scrimble thinks the purple very, very valuable. Scrimble thinks you should give it to us when the time comes. Scrimble thinks purple good.
Yeah, but think about it. You would be getting something and I would be dead and get nothing, right? That'd be like a really nice thing that you would do, right? It'd be like charity.
But think of it more like donating. Because you're not using them anymore. I don't know.
What if what if someone need new eye? They could have. Yeah.
What if we were to look at it this way?
They have your memory.
What if I were to give those to you when I'm dead because I was giving a gift to my friends?
That's pretty cringe. That's cringe.
Yeah, friends are cringe.
Oh, well, I guess you don't want the eyeballs. Good luck. Have fun with your business dealings.
What? No, wait, come back.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Well.
It's when someone puts you inside a room that you cannot breathe.
Well, talking to Oberon didn't help. Probably shouldn't talk to Lyriel. I should probably wait until after the festival. Let's just do that. We can sit on it. We can wait. There's time.
Were you a prisoner? What's someone? Yeah.
I wonder... I don't know what to do.
lot of people say it gives them a chill up their spine.
Not exactly unpleasant.
That's good question. I'll go find it. That I can do.
Alright, whoever Sirkak is, I brought him here to
You have not happened to see Obrion, have you?
Well, I did just try to talk to him. I went into the gambling hall and tried to call out for him, and he didn't answer me, so he might be already asleep
Well,
again.
he said... I see.
I'm sorry, names. Her name and her
I was...
Like, if anything, I like to make informed decisions. That's all I'd say. But yes, sorry.
Oh
It
no, I
is,
was looking for him to basically tell him no.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm pretty sure that next time you see him, you can tell him to piss off.
Oh?
He was given an offer that he could very readily refuse.
Understandable.
You know where Moy or Leo is?
Nope.
Leo was down
Actually,
at the
hold
farm
on,
the last
hold on,
I
hold
saw.
on.
Did mean to talk to Miss Moyi about those chucks. I did learn something about them.
Oh?
Yeah, but I wanted to talk to her because she was in with them or something.
Ah, right. Well, technically, I'm in with one of them as well. I know the name of one, they know my true name as well, so...
Oh, great. That sounds like a tense situation, maybe?
No, actually, it was rather amicable, surprisingly.
Oh.
They gave me gifts, and just as a sign of good gesture,
I don't remember everything, but you know what?
yeah, I gave them the last of my true name.
I see. Well?
So, technically, one person knows my true name, one person knows half of it.
Hmm. Hey, earlier when we were talking to the teapot, Miss Titiana said she didn't mind either way if it was released or not. Do you know why she wouldn't care? Because I feel like they would definitely care, but I guess not.
Well, Tatiana, Titania, it's...
Titania?
Titania.
Titania?
I think it's... I'm not sure. I think Lady Titania... I think she sees Oberon as amusement.
Mm-hmm. It does sound that way.
As in, all in all, it seems like she's not too fussed so long as she gets to watch entertainment.
Sure. I just kind of, thought that since the thing was all about killing Fae people and, she kind of is the Fae people, that she'd have stronger feelings about it than La-Ti-Da, whatever.
So some
Can we
Fae
get
are
away from
far
the
more
gremlins?
powerful than others. Yes, hello, hi. Hold on.
I don't understand. What are you trying to do? What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing?
What am I doing?
You can get some too, Scramble.
Okay. And there you go. That is how you deal with
Are you
interlopers.
killing them?
No,
They're sounding like they're dying.
No, it's fine. They like it, but they don't say it.
Okay, there is a reason why the true Fae like keeping them around.
Been attacked. Think we retreat.
I mean, have you ever just scratched an animal's ears and they just sort of flobble around? I know that flobble is a very technical term.
I've never heard it, but I believe you.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So
if you scratch this one's ears,
Yeah.
they would,
They just told me that my eyes are a one of a kind kind of color, and now they really want them. So I'm just kind of gonna lead them on for a bit.
So, okay, so I'll let you know a bit more about the eyes.
There she is.
So you found Moi? Yes.
I've been found, yes, hello.
Congratulations.
Oh, now I got. Whatever. I can talk to her later.
Do you
It's
need
not that
to
important.
talk to them, or?
No, it's just that I found
well,
out that the
look.
chucks were. Do you know who ordered the chucks? Could you take like 2 guesses?
Was it the Spring Court or was it
No.
the Burrows?
It was the Burrows.
Ah, yes, that makes perfect sense.
Yep. They were contracted to go digging under there, and obviously why?
Yeah, so the Burrows seem like... So it does seem like they're ready to take their war host back to start a new uprising.
Yep. That's why I want to talk to people, because I want to be transparent and honest in everything that I stand for. But I also feel like things are moving in the direction where everyone's going to be fighting again soon.
Ah, yes, well... Ah, dear. I mean, we've still got the corruption to worry about, technically. So... But no one seems to be worried about that too much.
Doesn't that just work more into favor of the Burrows people? Or can they also be corrupted?
I think it's hostile to everyone at this point. So the Burrows really wanted that, so well, at least we're getting some more spice out of it. But the eyes.
What about them?
When they take your eyes, they can also see your memories.
I know that. They told me.
I got to swap my eye out with one of the Archmagi for a few minutes.
Yeah.
One of the ancient Archmagi.
Did you get to keep the memories when you swapped that out?
I've got very fleeting memories.
I kind of figured that was the case.
It was probably of their last moments. It was definitely of their last moments because, well, I think I saw the creation of the sundial.
Oh, that's important.
All we need to do now is to find a large crystal of some kind.
Well, I know Mr. Avon and I have been doing lots of crystal stuff. We could probably find one.
I'm just wondering.
I'm kind of wondering
if it's underneath the tree here. Yeah.
I kind of want to do the thing.
What's touch the tree? Well, I don't think you'll be able to get to do... Oh, you won't get the same results I will. Probably not this time of day. Anyways, yes, hello.
Hey. Have you caused any trouble today?
minor quantities, but nothing disruptive.
That sounds like you were causing trouble.
I mean, it's really no
What
fault of
am I
his
being
own this
accused
time.
of this time?
You're not being accused of anything. I'm just seeing if you caused any problems today with the Fae. That's all.
Oh, with the Fae? No, no, I discovered what they do with the eyeballs.
I've been meaning to wonder, like, what's the deal with the eyeballs? Like, I know that Moi was crying and
Also
something.
memories.
Yeah,
They
everything
can
that
see
the eyeball
into your
has
life.
seen, it will keep the memory of it.
Okay. So why
Don't
did
trade both your
Moi
eyeballs.
wanted them?
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but
I would naturally assume that because you can have the memories of someone. It could be of someone long dead. It could be someone who's gone missing. It could be just all the information that eye has seen would be accessible to the person who has that eyeball.
So you're saying, as an example, if I were to have it, I'll figure out what happened to Elliot.
If you have Elliot's eyeball, yes.
Who's this Elliot you
Well,
guys
you
be
would
talking
see
about?
everything. He was a pirate.
Like Mr. Red?
basically, in short of it.
Red,
No,
Red
not
the,
Mr. Red.
the other Red?
Mm-mm. He was a different pirate. He had two rapiers on the side.
And an eye patch.
He would wear an eye patch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, now that's an interesting point. Could we get Elliot's eye?
Maybe.
Well, I can confirm that they
that's
still
an
want the
interesting
eyes
his
after
body.
somebody's dead.
No, I think that's an Oberon question.
True.
Because I don't know where his body is, and
Oberon probably does.
Well, yes. But, yes. So here is the information that I have gathered today. When you trade eyeballs, you also trade memories. And that's with the Shadowlands.
So let me get this straight. You trade with your eyeball, while you also trade your memories with them.
No, the memories are sort of a byproduct.
Plus,
So
you
for
got
example,
two of them.
You trade for the eyeball, you get the memories.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so for example, I trade. As a quick sample, I traded one of my eyes for the eyes of one of the Archmagi of the First Age, and then I witnessed the creation of the Sundial artifact moments before the wall exploded and the invasion of the Fae came in, brutally killing everyone that was there.
Mm.
And then I had my
Okay.
eye swapped back in.
Wait, so the little shadow gremlins had their eyes?
Yeah.
They probably have even more of them. They probably have like a whole library of eyes then.
They have so many. They have so many eyes. I ended up having to be walking on the eyes. I got eye juice dripping on my hair. There
Okay.
was so many eyes.
It's gross.
So many eyes.
But okay.
Very gross. It was so gross.
I get it.
So gross.
Yes, I get it.
Okay, so basically you're telling us that we have to take care of that then. That sounds like we need to exterminate those.
How did you get
Shadow
to
Fae.
that?
What?
Yeah, I'm getting to the point that we need to get those eyeballs. They've got the secrets to the
I'm
whole
saying
town in
that
them.
we data mine them. We data mine the shadow gremlins.
And how the fuck are we gonna do that?
Ethically
by
sourced
trading
eyeballs.
more eyeballs with them. Ethically sourced.
Yes.
Actually, I don't think they really care where the eyeballs come from.
Yeah,
just so
but
long
I
as they
do.
get eyeballs.
I do. And if I'm going to be trading them, they're going to
I
be
know
sourced.
you do.
Yeah. That's my plan. I'm working on it already.
Have you seen just eyeballs blink? They don't even have eyelids, they just blink.
It gets me wondering, what would happen if you trade them a plastic eyeball? Like
They
a,
know. We've already tried this. Mr.
They would
Julian
know?
tried to give them a fake
Damn.
eye, and they immediately knew because two things. It wasn't squishy, and it also had no memories in it. And even like a baby eyeball would still have some memories in it, so... Doesn't work.
Ooh.
Well, that's out the window.
Yep. But...
So the question is...
Look, I could let you in on my little plan. I was going to get Mr. Fizwick or one of the healers to get a regeneration thing, and then, you know, just have volunteers to have their eyeballs pulled out and then regenerated, and then we can have eyeballs in storage, and then that way we could do that.
You're requesting a healer to do that. Me, as the healer, I would say no.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay,
that's why
I will
I'm
also
working on it with
say-
the alchemists and not people that have more solid
Standards.
principles. Yeah.
Okay, I will
Well,
also
I'm
say...
also part of the alchemist too.
Okay,
As crazy as it sounds, I'm a
Okay.
healer and alchemist.
Oh, for goodness sake. I will also say that they will trade for items of great sentimental value.
That's like all Fae people, though. That's like rule number 2.
Well, yes, okay,
Yeah.
so they'll still trade for rule number 2 then in that case. If something's precious to you, they'll take it as a trade offering.
Well, that's normal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, otherwise, memories on their own would be a valuable trade commodity. I got given the glider in advance on the basis that I would trade. I would give them, give the Fae my first memories of flight, and so I had my first flight. And then I intentionally did not fly again until after I gave them the memory, so that I could have a second first flight.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Hmm.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't come back and take that one too.
Well, yes, but it's technically the second flight, and I know that it's not my first flight, but it's equivalent to the first flight because I don't have memory of flying it beforehand. I just happen to know it's not the first time, but it's effectively because if you fly a second time and then you have your first flight taken away, you can't have a second first flight then because you've already flown before.
But you just said you did. But I'm just saying, by the words
No,
you
no,
said,
it's
you said it was like that. But
logistics.
yeah, I know. I saw the
Logistics.
words. It's funny
It's
words. Things.
logistics.
Yeah. This is why I'm learning the words.
I can sense your magic. I hope you know that.
Oh, there you go. You can.
I most certainly can. That's not cheating.
Now I need to know what happened to who had hold of Elliot's sword's eyeball, or not eyeball, eye patch.
I don't know who has his eye patch. You told me that Big John.
Future business deals. Don't worry about it.
I got it.
See, they got it.
Mm-hmm.
You think somebody
Anyway.
died in the woods and we didn't get their stuff?
You missed a few bits. Okay.
Yeah. You said that you gave basically Big John his swords. But what about his clothes and stuff like that?
Is it too late to do a thing where I touch the tree?
Clothes, his
No, absolutely not. You got 20 minutes.
Alright, I wanted to do that, and I was told I should probably wait. But if you're cool with that, that's what I was planning on doing when I came over here with John.
Oh. Yeah, Jabber and everybody kind of like went to go eat dinner and stuff, so.
Yeah, I kind of figured there
I
was
can do that for
things
you.
Cool. Just let me know. Like, should I do that now, or are you cool with waiting? I know you're doing your Shadow Gremlin stuff right now.
and then his
Finish up your stuff.
iPad,
Just let me know.
Okay.
and his clothes and his swords.
Well, if I happen to come across that as well, then I'll be sure to keep it in mind. However, not find it.
Hmm. Strange. But yeah, that eye patch, we need to figure out what that's at and who has it.
Well, yes. If only I had lots of... If only I had excessive wealth so I could trade people's precious belongings for riches and etc. so I can then exchange them for ultimate magical power.
Mr. Gracious has lots of money.
Oh yes, he's also...
And we're gonna have Allspice soon, so you know,
Wait.
that basically means you have a bunch of money.
Wait, did he steal that person's bag of holding? Or did he come with his own money?
Well, no, I think, honestly, at this point, I think Greasus has been around longer than anyone cares to think about.
He also does like that whole trader
think he has
summit
his
thing, and I don't know how he even did that when there wasn't like a boat or anything, so... You know?
I mean, if I think about its history, there were
7,000
people
years.
here. Yes, there were in fact people here, but I don't think Gracius is like that old. He's like centuries
pretty
old.
What,
But
do you
he's
reckon
not old to be
2,000?
7,000 years
3,000
old.
years?
I don't know how long that is.
Well.
Well, I'm just saying, he's got lots of shiny things, at least the burrow people like, so, you know, if you're looking for treasure and stuff, then he might be the man for it.
Also, he's very well respected among visitors from the burrows, and when those sailors came in,
Yeah.
he managed to inquire something specific about them, and then they recognized, that might be the guy. So, and they hadn't, and
Hey, don't
apparently
touch his
records
nozzle.
of this town being last opened was
That's
70
his-
years ago. So he's
That's
been
his
here
nozzle.
at least 70 years.
This guy.
That's a lot more than most of us.
No.
Tell you what.
Man, touching people's nozzles without
Tell you what,
permission
if
sounds
you
pretty
want-
cringe to me.
Exactly.
People's eyes.
Tell you what. Let me have an eye, and you can have a sip.
What sort of eye?
Something that would be informative and instructive to the onlookers. How exactly your business works.
Ah. Okay.
See, we're doing a demonstration here. See, you get a drink and a demonstration.
A product
I have a
performance.
sales pitch. I got a sales pitch. Okay. Super. One sec.
Hold on. Here we go. Let me. Here. What about? No. Oh.
Oh, this is good. No, this is shadow.
Oh, just shadow. Okay. All right.
Are you tired of only seeing life through the same lens? Would you like to change your outlook on life? If you've got the eyes, we're the guys. Please don't be a creeper. Trade those peepers. You'll get a whole new look. We've got various sizes, colors, and shapes. Not only do we have a painless extraction method, but we will give you your eye of choice up to your trading value, and you'll gain its memories too. If you order now, you can partake in the free grab bag option. You get what you get. Sometimes you'll get somebody like royalty, and you'll be like, these are good memories. And then sometimes you'll get a memory from somebody dying of dysentery. It's all random.
How do you know it's of the same value?
Well, that wasn't a frown, so that's getting better. I can tell.
Yeah, you can tell, but how can I tell?
It's squish. It's squishful. I can't lie.
Yeah, the squishier the eyeball, the better. Isn't that right?
No, older eyeball, more memories. Squishy good though.
Mm-hmm. Well?
Well, yes, but no, they were supposed to give a demonstration on how it actually worked, and then I would give them the glamour.
Well, whose eyeball am I? You just want to do the peep.
Tell you what, just slap it right on my forehead. Just slap on right on my forehead.
On the forehead?
Yes, and then you can take it back.
Never tried that.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Okay, go on then.
Huh, okay.
I mean, I've heard that Lady Titania has an entire flesh wall, so you know, I'm sure you can improvise.
This eye belongs to somebody very important.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
They were the prince of the throne for Odinfolio's ancestors.
Oh.
Pardon? Oh?
Yeah.
Sorry, someone related directly to Odinfolio.
It was the Duke of the Stool. He was the attendee.
I think I know what the throne is.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Oh.
That feels very tingly.
Oh. You see. Wow.
I mean,
wait,
I don't know how you're supposed to use depth perception with 3 eyeballs, but
I mean, technically, as like an outside note, I think you would triangulate extremely well.
Mm-hmm. I was not expecting that.
That's still.
Also, your memories that you're getting, you're inheriting, basically is a groom of the stool, which is a actual royalty permission, is essentially basically a trusted advisor to go and sit with the king while they go do their business. But this memory isn't about doing business. It's about 2 bro pals going in and smoking some of that royal weed and then having a rather jovial laughing fit
There's
about
been
a
a through
story
line
about
in today's
this man's
plot.
cousin who ate so much dessert
I
he died
lost
and
the
fell down the
plot
stairs
4
and
hours
crushed
ago.
a small and crushed a small.
Weed has come up like once an hour for the
crushed a
past
small
4
cart.
hours.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And then they laughed so hard that the king was like, nah, you could use, because the groom of the stool was gonna piss his pants. So then he got to actually pee in the king's thing, and then they were just like, I love you, man. And that's how it went down.
Interesting.
Mm.
My third eye has been opened to the truth.
What is it, John?
Apparently,
What is the truth?
Auden Folio's ancestors are very kind with their servants. Very kind.
Oh, that's nice. I always thought Mr. Odenfolio was a nice guy.
Yes, actually, very. Anyways, I think now I think they've seen how it works. I think he can remove the eyeball now.
Does that hurt? Did it hurt at all?
No, they just stuck the eye there and then they took it out.
Huh.
So you don't keep the eye.
Only as part of this
keep it
specific
trade.
negotiation.
Hmm.
Can keep
But
it
yes.
trade.
Okay, well, there you go. As negotiated.
Huh?
Okay, that's the stuff.
That was a noise.
That was a cute noise.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yep. So, well then, and that is pretty much the premise of their. That is the premise of their trades. Is that you can have an eye. So you can replace your eyes with someone else's eyes if you see fit. Maybe if heterochromia is fashionable these days, then you can actually
Become a protagonist today.
Well, that's great and all, but I think I'm good with my eyes right now. But I'm sure with my eyes in the future, I will be right at your front door instead of your competitors.
Oh, okay. That's pretty.
Wait, there's a competitor in the eyeball business?
Wait. Huh?
Huh? You know, I just want to make sure.
You better look out. You better.
I got to kill
You just gotta, you know.
They're after you. They're after your business. They're going to get your business. They're going to get your business.
You got to make them at least think that there's
Well,
somebody
okay.
else in business so that you get a better deal. Because you got to be like, oh, look, I would give you this. If they think they're the only business in town, then they'll make their prices much higher. Everyone knows that.
Yes.
Make
John-
sure they don't
Monopolize.
John, I'm gonna
Yes?
do the thing. Can you make sure I don't like explode, or if I pass out, I can like go to bed somewhere?
Okay. Sure. Then in that case, yes. Make sure that there is a. Make sure that the gods are watching at least.
Yep. I kind of talked to
So-
one already, so.
Okay, all right.
And I think we did. Yeah, I know, but.
Okay, excellent.
Ugh,
Yeah,
Alright.
happy.
just like here?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna touch it.
You're gonna touch it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What's your affinities?
Ground.
Okay, so Earth. Just
Yeah.
Earth.
Earth? Well, I haven't had a reason to think anything
okay.
else yet.
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Alright, so here's the deal.
Yeah, it's a nice
Here's the
tree.
deal. So you're touching it. As soon as you get about right here, right where you're about to touch the tree,
Mm-hmm.
you feel yourself basically snag a little on a barrier.
Oh, okay.
And for a moment, you're not allowed to go any further. It's like a firewall. It's hot.
Hot?
Dangerous, unseen. And
Okay.
then it's gone. It was like you just brushed your hand over a candle.
Oh.
It was alarming for a second, but now it just seems fine. So you reach out and you touch the bark, and for a minute, your vision blinks.
Oh.
We're staring at the tree. You were having a moment,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just blinks. And for that moment, there's a warmth, and almost like an unfeeling, like, welcome.
Oh.
Pleasant, but there's no real emotion by it. It's just kind of an acceptance. You have no anything really that interacts with it. However, as you do, Nirta, realize the spot that you touched, one tiny little mushroom sprouts out of the side of the tree.
Huh. Look at this little guy.
And this little tie-dye mushroom grows, begins to get wider, until about a dinner plate. And then, spoof, into spores. And they billow away in the wind.
Okay. Well, that was certainly a thing. Thank you, tree.
Well, that's certainly a lot better than what I got, if that's any assurance to you.
It was
What
something.
happened when you touched it?
Oh, I got flown back. I got flung back.
Do
Yes.
you have any affinities? I feel like it has to do with that.
Oh, I have one in mind, but I don't think it's quite what you'd expect.
You know, when I went up
as you
to...
climb down from the tree.
Oh. Sorry, I thought it was...
As you climb down from the tree and you're walking... No. Realize that everywhere that you step, you're leaving tiny little mushrooms.
Oh. Am I the only one that sees it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's
They're
new.
so small. They're like size
What are you
sprinkles.
looking at?
What you're actually seeing, because you're familiar, is that you're seeing the potential for mushrooms. The spores that build away seem to be
Yeah.
spreading them.
Oh. I'm just seeing the spores. Do you not?
Yeah.
No.
You said we couldn't, right?
Not unless you're in tune with earth or mushrooms, I suppose.
Well, this is new.
So,
yes. Would I have noticed something being aspected to wind?
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
You
This
guys
is
wanted to
cool.
go touch the tree.
Just before you touched it, did you
No.
feel like there was? Did you feel like there was like a barrier?
Alright, what are your affinities?
Dark and fire.
Oh, neat!
Oh, great. Mr. John, when you went to touch the tree, did you feel like there was like something hot that was like blocking it before you touched it?
Yes.
Alright, so here's the deal. You hit the barrier that's right in front of the tree, and for a moment there's there. That doesn't necessarily bother you considering your elements. However, as you touch the tree, the barrier snaps around your wrist. And
Oh.
there's a sensation where, you don't feel like your wrist is attached.
Oh.
And then if you could take my hand, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh. Where is your hand?
Alright, bye.
Oh, you get flung. Okay.
Kind of like that, Mr. John? Is that what happened to you?
No, actually.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I think this is arguably worse.
I would say so.
You know what? That makes me feel slightly better.
I would agree.
You know, I'm
Should we
I
go
was
look
thinking
in...
about it, but seeing that happen, I think I'm good.
Do we need to like see if he was teleported into the ground somewhere, maybe into a wall?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Besides, I think it's getting time that...
Yeah, this
I should probably
particularly
get some rest
extremely
at some
long
point.
day.
Yes.
Excuse me, did you see a dog with 3 swords run past?
No.
No.
Sorry.
No, have you seen a guy with 2 swords?
What do you mean? You mean that duck with 3 swords flying about?
Wait, is there a person on top of those rocks?
Yes, no, they've gone that way. They're just there. I can see them
think
from
that's
here.
the person with 2 swords.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the duck with 3 swords.
How did he... He's stuck up there, isn't he?
Look, no, not stuck. Duck.
No. Them.
Oh.
Is that them up there?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Wait, what?
That's Michael.
Oh, yes, that is actually Michael up there, isn't it?
How did he get up there?
Tree shenanigans, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, we see you, buddy. I just don't know if we could do anything about it. Although, I now get to see spores all over the place. Oops. Stay focused.
It's gonna slide down.
Okay. Right.
Right.
I think I felt something when there was that eyeball from earlier.
Well.
Not quite high enough.
Up. I really gotta learn how to climb.
I can't even swim.
Oh, I had to learn how to do that from Mr. Bryant. You gotta like grab the water like this, and then do this.
It's a whole thing every time I fall into the river.
Trust me, I understand. Well, I'm gonna hope Mr. John's got that covered, because I can't do anything. And I have to harass Miss Moyi.
But to wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Which do I have? 17%, nice.
Switching my voice changer back to normal so you guys can actually understand me. It seems confused about you asking about demons. almost as if it doesn't quite understand what you mean by that.
You know, that just fell.
Demons, monsters.
No.
No. Okay. So there's no way to close. Brad. Sorry, that's.
Tomato, could you check the people that just fell off the wall? Though they won't die, but I'm sure their legs are broken.
Alright.
Did you just try to bite Tomato?
No. Camera.
No, that's not a camera, it's a bug.
Yes.
What? It's a little dot to me.
Everybody has a little bug that follows them around. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I really thought when I made it a dot for everyone. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's just a dot for you. It's a camera. It's a disc for everybody else. It's standard.
It's the disc of doom.
Oh, I will now place that in a different spot than right in front of me then. My apologies.
You're fine.
Oh, I locked it. Right.
I tend to place mine far away.
You know what? I will need to speak with you another day because there are far too many people.
Yeah, and I needed to speak with you.
We are. Me?
Yeah, you? Oh, great one who was with the Chucks.
Are they good?
Yes, they're good. I think.
Oh, great ones with that was with the Chucks. Okay, hi.
Yeah.
Yes, that is me. I was with the Chucks. What
So,
do you mean the great one? I was not a great one.
Well, whatever. You know, they seem to have been.
I'm
You were
going
in
to-
cahoots with them, right?
Well, I'm just. I guess. What's okay? I'm sorry, dear. Yes, you can go to bed. Okay. Okay.
It's been a
thank
really,
you.
really long
I promise
day.
I'll tell him about it. I'll promise I'll tell him about it. Okay. Wake up in time for a little. Here.
I don't know.
And you're gonna see a little tiny
Oh.
wooden figurine.
Somebody make it for you.
This was carved by Bryant. He wants to have a nighttime picnic
Well, we
tonight
should
at
find out what
the
it says.
Maybe it could be the name
beach.
of this site.
Since he's leaving, he doesn't want all of the food that he got to spoil. So he has he and Mariana spent all day cooking for guests, and he has a platter for you. He gave me my platter. He has a platter for Torres. He has a platter for Tomato.
Oh, this is where you guys are.
Okay.
Now what's this?
These are also a farewell gift.
I don't have
These
a
are
platter.
farewell gifts that I don't know. He has one for Pip, but I don't think Pip is going to eat his, so maybe Pip can share.
She can have mine, Moi.
It doesn't get one?
Yes, I'm fine.
I didn't see.
I'm going.
I pull out the
Go
little
take a
wooden...
nap, okay? We'll wake you up for.
Pull out the little wooden figurine he gave
On
to
him,
me.
he could pass out before getting to bed.
I mean, you're invited too, but that's tonight under the stars. Okay. AKA after session.
Look, what I wanted to ask you is, did you know why the Chucks were underneath the bathhouse?
All I know is that there were tunnels that they needed to be reconstructed and refurbished because they were falling apart. And so they asked everybody to stay out of the bathhouse for fear of anybody, being up there falling in through their construction area. I heard that there was a big Chuck in there this morning.
Yeah.
Or this afternoon? What happened?
They weren't there to do any repairs or anything. They were there to find something that was hidden there. Something that was not supposed to be out. But now it is.
So it is staring at your soul, licking its
I
lips.
didn't even have a chat with you for a while. You're like
So they basically lied to me to get people to stay out of the bathhouse. Lovely, okay.
They were there. They were contracted by the Burrows people to go find something that was under there.
Fair.
Okay, see, they told me that they were contracted
spill even
not by the
more.
burrows, and not to find something. They told me that they were.
Don't worry about her.
Friend.
We're out in the sun, and also Mr. Julian's here.
Not
They
quite.
basically can't do anything.
I don't. Is that one? Yeah, that's the one that ate it. I have to tell you about
No, I
something
mean-
that they did, but don't worry.
I just want. If you are still talking to the Chucks, you know, just. I'm kind of mad at them.
I will berate
'cause
them for you.
They did something
Yeah.
they shouldn't have done.
I will berate them for you.
I've also.
Okay, I will tell them that you are highly angry.
Of course.
Well, it's not like they know me or anything. I just wanted to let you know, because you seem to be, you know, at least familiar with them, that they were doing something they
I'm
really,
familiar
really
with
shouldn't
them,
have
and
done.
they inducted me as an honorary family member because I'm a fellow rodent, and I helped them out once.
Mm-hmm.
That's all my connection is with them.
But if there's any way we can, we should probably make sure that it's, like, blocked off or something. I get the feeling they didn't care to make sure it was safe after they were done.
Are they a friend?
And also, it's no longer going to be heated. The thing that was making it hot is now gone.
Oh, so it's no longer a hot springs. It's just
Yeah.
a normal cold spring.
Right. But, yeah. Yeah. So I thought
Okay,
I'd let you know. I tried to tell you yesterday, but I didn't realize
So
just
they don't
how
like
close we were.
things,
Well,
correct?
earlier today, that is.
Okay, thank you.
Duh,
That's another
fake
thing I have to
news
worry
anyway.
about now. Thank you.
I think they don't like the light.
They don't like the lights. They're shadow gremlin.
Oh,
Well, don't be mean. Don't do that. Hey, 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 hey.
now they can't move. Now we can talk.
You could talk all the same before.
Thick mouse. Business.
Oh boy!
She still has business with me.
Huh?
Domingo told me they weren't a friend.
Well,
They weren't a friend, but it's not like they were hostile.
You feel it
either.
again, just seems.
Did you forget to mention that?
From your grip and mouth.
They've been
It
thinking
gets
eyeballs.
smaller and smaller every time.
yeah,
you
but we
eat
can
it.
trade with them to learn about things from the past, because they've got a whole, like, inventory of eyeballs from the people that first got here. And I was hoping, you know, we could use that.
It's smaller, almost like Peter Red
So they can't come out because it's currently daytime. If we glamour the area around myself to make it nighttime, can they come out?
I will be a billion percent
Probably.
clear. With the void magic it
Oh, that's
possesses,
but
you're not
Okay.
gonna
they're
be able
hurt
to-
now.
It
Whoa.
will always attempt
There we
to
go.
vanish as
Now it's dark.
Okay, well,
Can you
hold
come
on.
out?
Let me give a visual on that.
Residual chaos
There you
along
go.
with whatever chaos it can siphon from you. So it is just an endless loop of
Hey. Hey, little fox. Look, they're making it dark.
Within this bubble, it's dark, so you can come in.
It's okay, I know.
Really, really bright, man.
I know. He just got a little bit worried because he was told that you weren't friendly. But now he's making it up to you by making it dark.
We both vibe with that, yep.
See?
No, I'm right.
Okay, within this bubble, it's actually very dark. Okay.
What the fuck, man? Ow! Oh, hurt.
It was a
I was told you were an
miscommunication. I'm
enemy.
sorry, dear.
What?
I was told you were an enemy.
They said someone told them that you weren't friendly. That's all.
Not friendly. Friends are cringe.
Exactly. They're not friendly because friends are cringe.
We're working on that.
You still needed.
No.
Do you still need business
So-
with me?
Yeah. So, you know, I
heard about it.
I was-
Yes. You coughed it back up.
Oh, good. Understand that. Okay.
Yeah, you coughed it back up, and it's up to me that if I ever want to see it, I just have to contact you and give you some sweets in exchange for a glimpse of the eye.
And Skimble.
And Scrimple. So long as you keep that eye safe, okay? And don't eat it. And we can have a deal.
No. Okay.
No, I mean don't eat it permanently.
I could use the eye.
No, not you.
Holding on to eye. Is safe. Has to stay safe.
It's safe?
Rental.
Do they want sweets now?
Good. Good.
No, it's fine.
Somebody told me you were crying in corner.
I have sweet. It was kind of meant a lot to me, that's all.
Oh.
It's fine, apparently,
Yeah, I tried to send brother
the
to
more
the
valuable the eye, the more valuable it is to you for your collection, right? So
Yeah, I'm not-
all the more reason to not eat it.
Don't look at it. It's the only one I got.
It's the only one you got? I thought the Nirta said
No,
that you
no,
had
no,
a
I don't-
giant collection.
I do, but
Of eyeballs.
only one of those. Only one.
Well,
of
yes, there's only one. Mm-hmm.
Do you want more eyes? We can likely get more.
Have two.
No, it's...
I
Not from
have
people.
an even rarer eye.
Why are you...
Ethically
why are you just
sourced
openly
eyes?
dealing with potty parts now?
Yes, it is called the Eye of Ender.
Usually the hunters get a lot of prey, and they don't use the eyes. It's what I'm referring to.
Reaches into
Oh.
his hat, pulls out
Unless he actually meant people. I don't think that's the
a
case.
dragon eye.
That they deal in
But
people's
it's
eyes.
very glossy
Well-
and hard.
No, I don't think we can deal.
As long as it can have memories. It has to be like a good enough thing to be able to have memories. So like maybe bugs and
But
stuff,
not
those
literally,
eyes wouldn't
not
count,
literally.
but I know they like the memories in them, so... If it's like a dog,
Yeah, I don't have
probably?
one of those.
Well,
What you
every
looking for?
creature, every animal out in the woods is
Be-
sentient, right? So if they're
Well,
sentient, they must
there's
have memories.
There's plenty of them, but they're rare because the
People still hunt them
resources are
regardless. That's why I'm referring to it.
No.
Get one.
Oh.
Good hell.
Maybe
What
I
was
can
your
go
name
help
again?
with that.
Fox?
That's Miss Fox. It's the little Miss Fox.
So
A fox and
would
Skimble
animal?
team.
Ah, I see. Would animal eyes suffice also, so long as they have memories?
Yeah, eyes.
I'm giving them an Eye of Ender. What do you want?
I'm just
Alright.
asking because I'm
Well-
not willing.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not going
changing
into
for
a
I'm gonna
trade.
head out of here. You all have a good one. It's been a long, long day.
Have a good sleep.
Okay, thank you, Nirta.
Super long day. Let's just... I don't even know where my den is anymore. We don't have the den here. Mr. Pip went out to the woods somewhere.
Yes, because I would kill her again. I think you better focus your resources to hunting down that bunny again. Oh, yes. Hello.
Her shoulders
Hey.
will no longer be connected to her neck. It'll be fine. May even have a new mounting.
Am I
seen you through
intruding?
her eyes a few times.
No. Maybe. I don't know.
No.
Are you talking about killing people?
Yes.
Termina was
When I'm-
hurt very badly.
Is it
When I'm
someone
done
I
with
should
that
know
creature,
about?
I understand.
there'll be nothing left to cry for.
A large bunny person clad in blue.
Mr.
Big
Wayne?
sword.
Sword, armored.
Not Mr.
Woman.
Wayne. Woman.
Oh. Bunny? Blue?
Almost
Larger
pigskin?
than this Mr. Wayne, probably.
Honestly, sort of like my skin, but a little lighter, I think. A little bit more pink than.
Well, it's no one I can remember. I just
Blonde
wanted to
as
come
well.
ask that the teapot was in safekeeping.
It is.
Okay.
I loved. Just be careful with it. I kept it in the same spots, between the shelf and the counter back behind the beanbag. If you have need of it, take it, but...
I'll keep quiet about it for now. I want to convene with a few more people I trust the opinion of before doing anything with it.
If you see the bunny girl, she has pink skin, white eyes, 2 ears, and is about yay tall. Big sword strapped to her back. Let me know, so I can come there as soon as I can and cleave her in two.
Well, that's not really a thing that I'm a big fan of. People getting cut
She hurt
into.
me. My partner.
Yeah. But
She was cruel about it.
just someone was probably cruel to her at some point in her life, and maybe she needs some work.
This actor seems to believe that Termina is responsible directly for the traumas that occurred in their world. They were connected through shared relations of kin. Termina's daughter was this actor's pupil, as well as 2 other children. Upon learning that Termina's child had been murdered, she saw it as Termina's fault.
So this person attacked you because
you're-
they thought that you were a murderer?
She attacked Termina, yes. I apologize for the confusion in this moment. Termina has sealed away her consciousness to defend herself. I am Mystery.
Someone
So
is resting. This is another person that
a
is with
mystery,
Termina.
I suppose. Promise, you could say.
If you don't feel
Okay.
comfortable with telling me, you don't have to.
To dumb it down a lot, it's almost like she's being possessed right now.
I'm kind of
But this possession
understand.
is something that she agreed to.
Look, I'm just saying, it sounds like this person thought that you were a bad person, and they wanted to stop a bad person then. Am I understanding right?
She was overcome with grief. She wanted revenge.
Okay, and now
She
you
saw
want to
Termina as
inflict
someone
pain
who
on her,
abandoned
and the
it.
cycle will continue. So why don't we just stop it instead?
And let her kill Termina? For real
No,
this time? Let
we
her come
could-
back and try it again?
You could intercede in this without actually killing her.
That's true. I could remove her arms and her legs. Lock her away. That works. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
What Nirta is trying to say is maybe we should talk. I'm not going to try to reason with you, but that's what she's trying to say.
Alright, well, the continual problem of everyone being bloodthirsty in this town continues to upset me. Look at this empty farmhouse.
Hello.
Hello. I don't think we met.
Who are you?
I'm Nirta. I'm a Druid of the Spores and continually disgusted with the bloodthirstiness of everybody in this town. Who are you?
I'm Canon. I don't know what I am, but I hold order, and I'm a monk.
Oh, well that's nice. I'm sorry you showed up on the day when the farm is being torn down and, the hot springs is broken and we're getting ready for a festival and people are getting in fights and things. Sure, it's a great time to show up.
Yes, I helped out with the hole in the hot spring, but that was about it.
Well, I appreciate that. That's very helpful of you.
Well, I wasn't doing anything better with my time, besides being stuck here.
Understandable, Mr. Cannon. Well, I know it's about to be nighttime, but there should be a nice festival tomorrow, so at least we have that to look forward to.
Oh, good. I've been meaning to get acquainted with this place, considering,
Stuck here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not all bad. I'm just kind of in a mood right now. But I was about to go to bed, so I hope you find a nice place to settle in, Mr. Cannon.
Yeah, you too, small thing.
Yeah. My name is Nirta. Nice to meet you.
Nirta. What are you?
I'm a kobold. From the Emerald Dragon.
Right.
Well, I'll see you around.
Hopefully we meet again.
I think we will. Bye-bye.
Sayonara.
Alright. I don't want to be in a public home. Alright, well, whatever, we'll just quit. Alright. Hey, Misha. Let me just take this off. Turn you off. Hey guys, sorry about that. Alright, we're about to finish up. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to end this recording for YouTube. I'm going to start uploading it right away. I hope you all enjoyed so far. That was a lot of more exposition and stuff, so enjoy. Bye-bye.